Greetings and welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is still having a fantastic weekend. And if you're perhaps catching this by VOD or even on YouTube, first of all, thank you very much for so. Excuse me. Excuse me again. And I hope you're having a great day, week, weekend, whatever it might be when you are catching it at such time. Excuse me. Wow. This is why I wish I could edit. I would just get rid of this opening and do a new one, but so be it. We're back here for some more roleplay in the NewDay server with my character Jason Langley, firefighter and member of SAFR. And since we last played, I did get in the server some yesterday morning, and Jason and Rosa hung out and continue to increase their friendship. So if you are so interested, I haven't uploaded it to YouTube. I don't know if I can because I may have recorded too long, but it is available in her VOD. She is Phoenix Ashes 250 on Twitch, and it should currently be available as this is recorded 4/24/2025. So if you're interested, head there. That said, other than that, just some fishing as usual. Hey Bailey, how you doing? Good to see ya. And today we might be getting out to do a cert for marine stuff. Thomas will hopefully be along. I think the player is doing all right. He did have some issues with headaches yesterday, migraines unfortunately, but hopefully he will be better today, and he's looking to try to get in to do this. Just got finished with work today. Nice, Bailey. So you'd be hopping in the server soon yourself. Also, thank you for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. I really appreciate the fact you've been coming by so often and hanging out so much. Like I mentioned to you the other day, I'm not even sure if you heard it, but I remember when I first saw you in Sensei's stream after he had an interaction with Bailey, the criminal, and yeah, just liked you as a crim ever since then, and always liked seeing you pop into Sensei streams, so it means a lot that you're hanging out here now occasionally. Oh, I hate it when I do a me when I want an E. At least I've seen other people do that, so it's not just me. Hey Ember, you be a good girl, you take care of everybody who gets on duty today. Can you do that for me? Can you do that for me? Thank you. Love you, sweetie. You're a good girl. Try and stop myself from getting a new server? What? Try and stop yourself? Well, is there a reason to try and stop yourself? Yeah, she is crazy as shit. Your Grim is, but she cool, just like you. Back to server. I need to play other games until got you to keep yourself distracted and not go overboard, so you can be ready. No cops on duty. That's exactly what I was thinking. Looks like, did Elijah get a call? That is Elijah, right? 38. Oh. Do this the quick way. I do have a roster available, but just hit the Fitz Finder. That is Elijah, that's what I thought when I saw he was awake. Again, I am so happy that you got accepted. I know you've wanted that for such a long time. Sorry it wasn't on Charlie, but at least she got accepted with a different character. We're going to have to put together... Do we have a preset Marine? We do not. So I will probably have to get the handbook open to our uniform guideline. Has there been anything that's been keeping you busy?
Medic 176, but it's 911.
We get to keep that knife later. That one. That one. That goes there. Yes, I'm a stickler. Oh, The Last of Us Part 2. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Foxtrot 75 is 1041. I'll let them know you're en route. 198.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you much.
Medic 123.
Yeah. I, for some reason, never got around to it. I think it was because there were so many other things I was interested in. But I actually, the PS3 I bought was a Last of Us bundle. And I never got around to playing it for one reason or another. I think, like I said, I think it was just there were so many other things I was interested in at the time that it's like,
Hello?
hello?
Disregard this.
10-4. You haven't played it on PC? Yeah. Like I said, I what was it? I wanted a different bundle, and they didn't have it available, and that was the only PlayStation they had available, the one with the Last of Us bundle. I think it was also there a Metal Gear at the time. That might have been it, and Metal Gear was a big time sink at the time. Yes, yes. I am old, and I played the first Metal Gear in the U.S. on what was it? I think the was it the SNES? I don't remember. It's been too long. But I love the very first one I played. It was so cool. And then yeah, the one on the PlayStation 3 was the one that was huge. It really pushed it even more over the top. I heard that. Yeah. And it's like I can see there are pros and cons, of course, to uh, having to play all of the games in a series. Like, Tomb Raider. That was another one that I spent a lot of time on PlayStation 3. Tomb Raider, definitely. And, you don't really have to play Tomb Raider 1 to understand Tomb Raider 2 or 3 or 4, or yada, yada, yada. Arms is 96. The jacket is 243.
Medic 176, pillbox medical with cat 1.
No black or blue. Oh, let's go with good old classic red. Vest 88. Really? Are we still? I don't think. Oh, okay. It took a second to load. Okay. Pants 94.
Medic 123, pillbox medical.
Shoes 67. Whole paper on the difference between Laura and Aloy, and holy, I'm glad it's over. That's kind of cool, actually. Glasses 26. Okay, we can check with Thomas if this is correct. We will add it for now. And we will go back to our other outfit. That steals my glasses, so fuck that. Extreme pain in your ass. Your working hours going to make it difficult on you. Have you played the game with Aloy as well? So we're getting rid of the hat and the vest because we got a new one of each. You love Horizon? I kind of wanted to play it, but I don't really have time for single player games anymore, unfortunately. I wish I did. Yes, to get an FTO on PD, so I will have to get trained after work every day. That's if I get into first set. Got you. Good luck getting so. Wait, why did it... Didn't I just take those off? No, I got rid of them. Yeah, I used to love doing single player games, but it's so hard to find the time to do them now. 3 to 4 hours. I'm like, that's all I'm gonna have is three. Yeah. Again, it would be nice if you could schedule things more often with people. For those of us who do have real lives that make it very difficult to get as much time. Because I've said that before. It's like, 5M servers and 5M roleplay is awesome, but it's really for people who have either jobs that work out of homes or a lot of free time. Those are the people who seem to be able to do the most with it and be able to do everything they want to do. The rest of us just have to struggle and get by as best we can. Oh, are you changing jobs by choice or did something unfortunate happen? In the world of ha-has, I'm a hee-hee. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, good luck with finding something new. And hope it's quick and something you love.
Shotgun team 41 gonna be attaching to Seal 1 actually. Jason, you around?
Foxtrot 75 is on comms.
10-4, mate. If you wanna head down to Lifeguard Station, we can begin your Marine training.
10-4.
Actually, I do have to go 10-7, funny enough, just for a few minutes. Something came up in my text messaging. But if when you get here, if you just want to get changed into scuba suit, it's in the SOPs under your uniform guidelines what you need, and then we'll be ready straight away.
10-4. Foxtrot 75 temporarily connecting to Engine 1 to 76 to Lifeguard, but it is 10-7. I don't want to waste his time, so we're going to code 2 this.
Echo 38 to Foxtrot 17 direct.
He did just have to 10-7 for a few.
Damn. I was gonna ask if he couldn't do my AEMT stuff.
We're doing a Marine Cert, so I don't know if he'll have time afterwards, but it'll be worth asking him when he comes back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if he could do it after.
Sheesh. Taking forever to show up. Oh, you can make the flippers red too. We'll have to do that. I didn't know you can make the flippers red too. I like red flippers for this. Seems to fit. Wasn't there a way to update? Oh, yes, we need to go back to it. Alrighty, so we'll need lightweight diving gear, a dive watch, a shark deterrent sonar band. Holy crap. I will need to get some money, or some, yeah, money. Okay, good, we can go to the bank, or use the bank. No, you can also do red for the life jacket. You know what? May as well, red on red, right? Although I think this stands out more, but sure, red on red. Oh, whoops. That even has the Saffir logo, so yeah. We'll definitely do that. Man, I keep going past everything right now. Trying to see if he carries a radio too. We should probably get rid of that, I guess. Keep having to update this thing. Well, no, that's not it. There we go.
Medic 110.7. Disregard that. Medic 110.8 RTB.
Ten four.
Little bit of a dilemma with this patient.
you want to call about it, or?
I mean, nothing I'm going to say is going to break the Patient Health Act. It's just talking about medical stuff.
Okay.
So the patient was prescribed acetaminophen, and he OD'd on it. Would I call the doctor that prescribed him that?
Did you check the? I was wondering if he's prescribed it. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Might not hurt, but you can wait to ask Thomas when he's back as well.
Because, I mean, if the guy's ODing on prescribed meds, that should be something I should bring up to Sam's, right?
Yeah, I think it's at least a consideration. Like I said. Oh, Thomas is back.
He snitched on me. He said I'm back.
Yeah, he's got a question
Hi,
for
Thomas.
I did hear what you were asking. I would inform a doctor. Basically, any doctor on duty can make notes of that and get it sent to the correct people. It's okay informing doctors of the name and if they're ODing on a medication, because doctors are also under the Patient Confidentiality Act, or wherever it's called nowadays, HR 385 or whatever it is. Just make sure you don't tell anybody else who isn't under the same confidentiality. If that made sense, that's all. If not, sorry.
No, that makes actually perfect sense.
Okay, I grabbed some lightweight diving gear, a dive watch, and a shark deterrent sonar band. Anything I'm forgetting?
No, actually, I some reason don't have a shark deterrent band. I just checked my pockets, don't have one on me, so quickly go get one myself. Okay, let me just get up your SOPs for this training. There's so many documentations I got. It's in one of these folders. I just don't know which one. I'm looking.
Yep, no
It's
worries.
you wouldn't believe, like, are you an FTO yet, Jason?
Oh, no. Nope.
Oh, Jesus, wait till you get FTO. The fire rescue folder, it's organized, but it's still complicated.
I mean, yeah, I've been asked about it before. So far, I'm holding off. I might, but yeah, I believe
Hey,
I realize it'll be a lot if I do it.
It's not mandatory, dude. Honestly, I don't blame people who don't want to become FTOs. It's it's totally down to the person, and I'm not the type of person to force you or make you feel bad. If you want to do it, that's okay. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. There's no real difference in my mind.
I mean, like I said, I know it's important, but I also know how much work there is, and the mercenary side of me, it's like you don't get any more money
Medical
for it.
23
That's
Rocket Fire.
wow.
Yeah. Like, as I said, I really don't blame you if you don't want to become an FTO, mate. It depends on if you want that extra piece of pie, but at the same time, that extra piece of pie.
Thomas, I also had another thing I wanted to ask you.
Can for me, when I'm training trainees, it drains me even after 2 hours. That's why I do little short ride-alongs with trainees. I cannot handle more than 2 hours.
Right, and I don't blame you.
I know what his question is as well. Like, I have good ears even when I'm thinking
listening
hard.
in. Yeah, I do the same sometimes.
I did hear. I was when I was country. I was still listening to radio. I probably won't be able to do your advanced EMT, sir. I've been battling migraines like all week long. I get cluster migraines, so as of today, I've already had 2 blind spots in my eyes. So if it gets any worse, I won't be able to do it, mate.
Okay, that's fine.
Also, I do need to check up how advanced EMT training's done nowadays. I still need to read through that new documentation we as FTOs were given, so I will look through it, see how complicated it is, and get back to you. As FTOs have been given a load of updated documents, Jason, so I'm still trying to catch up on some.
Yeah, no, I know that they changed things to try to expedite getting people from academy and out of probie status, so I was assuming there's differences in the way they do AEMT now.
Yeah, there is definitely big differences from what I've heard, so I need to check into that.
I already learned one of them. One of the guys who already passed probie into his, full status said he was taught practically nothing about medications. So I know that's one.
Yeah, that is a new thing. Advanced EMT now you have to kind of go through and from what I've heard, and it's only what I've heard. As I said, I need to still check the documentation. Is you basically go through a new eval, going to advanced EMT.
Right.
Yeah. Like I can't say what's inside of the documents, but I can, tell people what's to be expected, and I'm pretty sure it's like a new evaluation now, so I need to check into that.
Right. Yeah, it sounds like EMT is basically the very basics, and now to get to AEMT is what it used to be for the eval from getting out of probie status.
Yeah. But anyway, let's get started because we're running out of time. And I do want to get majority of this done before Storm. I got a feeling it's going to be after Storm by the time we actually finish it, but hopefully we can get majority done now.
Okay.
So we're going to be marked as 10-6 for this. If a major incident happens, we have to respond. But if it's just minor stuff, we can ask PD and whatnot to self-transport. Elijah should be able to take most of them, though. Have you already know for Lifeguard Station and everything, right? Like where everything is around here?
I mean, it's been a while. I think I remember.
Yeah. Well. Sorry. Didn't mean to. You had a bug. You had a bug right there on your face. You know what?
Yeah, and they can really mess up the dive mask.
Okay. So basically, lockers, microwave room. There's a little like medical room where you can treat people with extremely minor injuries in. Like it's essentially the same as if you had somebody at the back of your ambulance, but instead you walk him on the beach to a lifeguard station, you can help treat them in there. We honestly never use it though, because most people in this state are either stabbed or shot, or in hypothermic state. So you've already got your dive gear.
Is it best to get all 3 items, the watch, the sonar band, and the diving gear on your belt?
You don't have to. You can just keep it in your normal pockets. For watch would be recommended because you can check your dive depth at any time if you have it in, a quick on your belt, for a belt part. English hard, especially when head is migraining. Just make sure you have the SOPs open for Marine. There we go. English.
Let me grab that.
So your Marine gear. Your marine gear can be used on or off duty, so you can take your lightweight diving gear with you off duty. But it does have to be returned to fire rescue if you ever resign or get terminated from a department. For lightweight dive gear means you can carry both a parachute and dive gear on you at the same time without feeling too heavy and then able to pick both of them up.
Okay. So policies in the Marine Handbook. So we want to start with.
Yeah, I'm reading through it now. Well, for stuff I need to read off to you on my end. Yeah. Always ensure you put on and take off diving gear completely. Don't kind of just stop midway through because that can cause a few interesting issues. You have around 5 minutes of air when underneath the water. So maximum time you should be underwater is 3 minutes, and then 2 minutes is to ascend again.
Okay.
Make sure to remove the shark band when you're on a vehicle, because if somebody's in a driver's seat and you have a shark band on, you'll become very violent and decide to yeet them into the water.
I've heard about that, yes.
That applies to Air 1 as well, like Angel 1. If you're rappelling into Angel 1, as far as I've been told, is you take off a band just before you rappel up, because once you get inside Angel 1, you can crawl to the pilot seat and yeet the pilot out the chopper.
Wow. Hey, Cheshire.
So, yeah.
Get yourself some extra Thomas time.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to go through a different part of the handbook just so we can cover most bases in here before going out. There must be at least 3 standard SAFA units on duty before you can transition to Beach Patrol or Crab 1.
Oh, wow.
You can have the little lifeguard uniform. I believe I've now put that into the uniform guidelines because, all the clothing kind of got messed up in the wardrobe, so I don't know if they put the... the Marine Rescue Lifeguard outfit with Frank when you had pink hair. Anyway, and Darcy. I miss Frank with pink hair. He needs to get pink hair again. I miss Frank in general. Like I thought I never would, but Frank is a good guy.
No, he is.
He needs to be a captain again.
Yeah, I've always liked Frank.
There is a beach patrol tab of a handbook. In the Marine handbook, you can actually patrol around in for contender in that entire area. That includes Vespucci housing estate and for shops and stuff. Where's my handbook for Marine gone? Beach patrol. Yeah, if you go down in that entire blue area, you can actually patrol around in as Crab 1 with contender, and that does include, all those houses, some of the streets, and even part of a highway if you wish.
Yeah, okay, interesting. Yeah, the canal's there too. I see that. Yep.
Yeah, so the benefit to being Marine is you can take out a contender more than just when needed.
Going back to just to make sure with the sonar band, so don't wear it in the vehicle. So basically, just dive into the water and then put it on real quick before you dive deep.
You can in a boat you can hop off the seat and still walk around the boat and put it on, then dive in the water. That's what we do. And then when we go back onto the boat, we kind of get on a boat, then take it off, then get in our seats.
Okay, so just don't get in the seat and do it that way.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, just want to double check on that.
Okay, so in the handbook there is beach scanning techniques as well. Essentially, your duty as lifeguard as SAFA is a bit different from Ranger lifeguard duty. So as SAFA, you're not there to enforce the law, but you can give indicators to people to stop doing what they're doing, but obviously don't put yourself in danger. Let's just say if people are causing a nuisance and, I do not know, doing something real nasty like kicking down loads of sandcastles, you can tell them to stop it, but if they don't listen, then call rangers. Your primary duty as a lifeguard on beach patrol, though, is to make sure people aren't drowning. Like, you're not there as law enforcement, you're there as just making sure people are not drowning. If there's somebody breaking laws and stuff, call for rangers.
Okay.
In the handbook, it does have, like, how to scan for beach, and also under for beach patrol section it does say lifeguard duty, so alert scan patrons on the beach for potential dangers of patients, and so enforce beach and bathing area regulations, perform rescue CPR and rescue breathing when necessary, perform first aid at a level consistent with your certified rank, Maintain efficiently, utilize lifeguard and surf life-saving equipment. We just use our EMT equipment. We for lifeguard and surf life-saving equipment essentially the same, but our equipment's still more advanced.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can also help clean the beach if you wish as well. SAPD will be thankful if you do that. Like if you find rubbish on it, just clean it up if you can, as long as it's safe to do so. Um, Maintaining records. I can't be honest, I don't know what that means. I've never maintained any record. I just do crab patrol and do stuff. That could be like doing incident reports. I may need to bring it up to. Wait a minute, what's his name again? I may need to
Who?
bring it up to Russ Voigt and be like, what exactly does that mean? It's in the SOPs, but never known. Anyway, meet training requirements. That's just every now and again you may be brought up to do like another go around on the training, but never's happened. Nobody's ever been brought up on concerned sort of list of things, so you don't need to worry about that too much. Yeah, and essentially it's all basic self-explanatory. Oh, 45 miles per hour during code 3 maximum on the beach, Jason. So
Yes.
even with sirens, don't go any faster than 45. The only people who can go faster, and it's rare that it happens, usually during pursuits, is rangers or PD, because obviously they're probably pursuing someone.
Right.
Um, Horizontal scan, vertical scan, and grouping scan, all explained there in the SOPs. I usually do a horizontal scan with a grouping, but also every now and again vertical, especially if I hear helicopter. Helicopters love crashing out the sky on Vespucci Beach. So if you hear helicopter, look up. You never know. You never know. You may be about to have a a moment where you need to clench and duck and dive. Okay, next is rescue techniques on that tab in the book. If you go over to rescue techniques, you'll see single arm tow, double arm tow, cross chest carry, and vice grip roll. Um, I recommend doing a single arm tow for most injuries, and vice grip roll if you think there's a spinal. But single arm tow is like easiest for you to be able to get to surface, also be able to move around while pulling somebody along. There's a little YouTube video as well, just to explain how it's done. And a vice grip roll as well is very useful to know.
Because of spinal injury. Got it.
Yeah.
And also, if you have them, use a flotation device or a rescue board. Got it.
Yeah. We were meant to get those like actual, you know how our AADs are like. We were actually meant to get those to put on people. I do not know what happened, so you're gonna kind of have to do it like the old AAD used to be. I've got no
Gotcha.
idea what. I don't know if that was a rumor or if it's actually a thing which was gonna, be imported into the states, but I got no idea. Okay, so uh, sorry, this has been a while since I actually trained this. As I said, I didn't get kicked up a boot or anything, but it's like, hey, there's a few people been waiting a while, and we're like, oh shit, there is. um, okay. There's not much time, but we can get at least the basics done on a boat, and then we'll do for main like the actual, not for theory, but what's after theory? Practical test
Practical.
after storm. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Slow brain today. um. Okay, so gonna quickly take out contender if I can. Okay, come on.
outside. Oh, that took a while.
So it's perfectly okay driving on the sand in the contender as long as you're doing about 30. Code you can go up to 45, but that's maximum.
Right.
Did you know there's a car park over here?
I did not.
Yeah, so we just can park a car right here, and there you go.
Okay.
Yep. The funny thing is, you have to take the car out from the boat over there.
Oh, but you can't get it back from the boat.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah. Also, because it's night, it's not really recommended we do too much underwater, even though you will have to do rescues at night. So I'm hoping the storm, it will be daylight again after storm.
It should be, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm going to take out a boat for us both. I don't think you can, so you don't have a certification yet. Oh, can you show me your skipper's license? I don't want to get in trouble in case something pops up.
There you go.
Perfecto, thank you. Right. So we're going to take out the emergency predator. It's our big boy boat. We do have a dinghy, which is the non-emergency dinghy is used for events. Let's say,
yeah, crab one cracked me up when I heard it too.
Tortuga has an event, or even SAPD, and they don't need emergency services on standby, but they do want some people on. You can take out a dinghy, but keep in mind you can't treat people on the standard dinghy. Only boats you can treat patients on is our emergency predator and the emergency dinghy.
Oh, okay, so we have a regular dinghy and an emergency dinghy.
Yeah, regular dinghy is really not used, but we do have it if we ever wish to use it for very rare circumstances.
Huh, interesting.
Medic 123, Sandy Medical.
Yeah. Let me get the anchor down.
Nope. Can we go where I want you to go, Jason?
Jason? Oh, there you go. Right, let me give you the keys. There.
Got him.
So this boat, it has a spotlight, which actually follows where your head's looking. Nice new eye tracking technology on the windscreen. It's exactly the same thing as ambulances with the codes, and it does have a siren. Essentially, the laws for driving a boat within these areas is the same as always, as if your normal skipper's license, but you are allowed to exceed the limits as long as it's safe to do so, as long as you've got your lights and sirens activated at the same time. But just remember, keep it safe. Like, if you see people swimming in the water, don't do 100, you know.
Okay. Is there a switch on the dash to turn on that spotlight?
Yeah, that nice big H switch right there, you know.
H. Okay.
Yeah. This boat turns on a dime if you accelerate. It's one of those boats where the faster you push it, the harder it turns.
Okay, right.
Yeah. Let's not hit these boys. There we go. But I will let you take over, and you can take it for a swell. Honestly, just get a hang of it. Try to zigzag around and all that good stuff. Just get hang of a boat, push it to its limits as well on the straights if you wish. Just remember the maximum distance you can go out from the coastal areas. We don't accidentally sink a boat due to high waves.
Medic 1 is 10-4 code 8.
Doesn't turn quite as tight as the boat I own, so I'm going to look at that.
Yeah. But this boat can do 110 miles per hour. Actually, I've got it to hit 115 before now. And there you go, you just hit 120 doing that. Then. Just to note, this boat will become a submarine temporarily in high wave weather. Make sure your patients are strapped in when you're transporting. That's all I can say.
Right.
I've totally not gone through a wave and the patients popped off the back. So we rescued them.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharky.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Yeah. Now, when you're doing emergency driving, obviously, still be safe, as I said. However, once you've done emergency driving and stuff, and you're going code 1 back, Rangers still have all rights, or SAPD still have all rights to pull you over, just like if you're in a civilian craft, and check out F-in, so please don't feel offended. They're still doing their job and making sure nobody in SAPA's messed up with licensing and stuff.
Right. They basically are Coast Guard, correct?
Yeah, Rangers are Coast Guard as well as law enforcement for Coast Guard. So they both do both lifeguard duties and Coast Guard Leo duties. So they make sure everybody's still being legal in the waters. Alrighty, so how do you feel of this boat?
It's pretty nice. Yeah, I did wish it was turned a little tighter, but as long as I remember that it doesn't turn as tight as my own boat, I should be good.
How long have we got? Okay, we still got enough time to do a bit of a thing. So how is your scuba diving skills, Jason?
I'd like to say decent. Haven't done a whole lot of it recently, but I used to do it a little more often with a friend. We'd go and find some of the sunken wrecks and that sort of stuff. So yeah, I have done some.
Alright.
But it's like I said, it's been a while.
Well, since the Sharky is out, if you want to go over nearer to pier so we're a bit safer, we'll do some exercises around the pier. Just make sure your shark band is on. I don't want to be too close to that shark. He's about half a mile out to our left now.
Should I just dock here? Or anchor, I mean?
Yep, anchor here. It's all good. Always make sure to lock the boat as well. People have been known to steal our little boat here. Yeah. People are assholes, but what can we do about them?
Oh my goodness. That's
yes,
a car
it has
horn.
a car horn. It has a car horn.
That surprised the hell out of me.
So I'm going to get my dive gear on now. Oh, if you don't... quick thing. If you don't want to... No, that wasn't it. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I think it was Vest... Nope. I'll figure it out in a minute. There used to be a thing... you can lose your mass, annoyingly, by putting on your dive gear. I know it sounds a bit counter what it should do, but it does happen.
I think I remember hearing that. The dive masks are kind of like glasses, if I remember correctly.
Oh, so it's not... Okay, what am I taking off then? I've got no idea. I'm going to put that much on.
Alright, let me get my dive gear on.
Yeah, if it's glasses, take off your glasses before putting your mask on, because otherwise, yeah, it can cause... Perfect, there you go.
No, I should have taken it off before, got it, but oh well.
Yeah, take it off before, and then, yeah, put on your dive gear.
Parks Employee D is Axolotl 1, which doesn't roll off. No, it doesn't, but it's kind of cute that they use that.
Now, if the tide is rising like it is right now, it shouldn't worry us too much because storm is coming soon, and it shouldn't rise too much, but you can get instances where if the tide rises too high, you can't get back in a boat. Yeah, because the boat is anchored so well, it goes underneath the waves. And then other times where you've... Does it look like to you I've got two tanks on my back? What the fuck?
Not to me?
Okay, I'm going to take it off and put it back on again.
Is that what the broken thing is? The double showing or something like that?
And also, if the tide is lowering, the boat can kind of become Jesus, and yeah, and then you can't enter it that way. If that happens, and you do have a patient and you really can't get in, don't be afraid to call someone else to help. It can happen. It sucks when it does. People may laugh about it for a day, but that's basically it.
Okay.
Just make sure your patient's, still comfortable. in all honesty, if you can, though, if you're still searching for patient, you notice the tide's rising. When you're going up for air, there's no harm in you just quickly jumping on a boat, unanchoring, and then re-anchoring, just to make sure it doesn't, fly off or become a
Right.
submarine.
Right. I mean, like I said, I've got my own boats. I do know there's a little trick to kind of, anchoring as high on the waves as you can. So there's that you can do.
You know what? I'm gonna just take these double air tanks and just deal with it.
Mass not showing,
gonna
take
pull my
them
shark
off.
terror band.
And it is, yeah, I was going to say, so as long as we're standing, it's okay to put the shark band on.
Yeah. Actually, I'll give you an example. I'm gonna hop in the driver's seat quickly, and you try and jump in. Like you now try and
You
get on a
sure?
boat. It's like yeah, do it. You'll see what happens. And now there you go.
Gotcha.
Okay, mate. So if
Yep.
you want to dive in the water, let's have a bit of a swim around. If a shark comes near, it shouldn't affect us. Just make sure your shark band's on.
It is.
And obviously, we can talk underwater, so we have local range radios in our mast, so we can talk to each other while diving.
Medic 1 out on patrol.
Using radio though, once you're underwater, is a bit difficult because radio signals, especially for long range ones, which all our other units use, will not be able to penetrate for water. So we won't be able to hear Elijah when we go underwater, but we can still hear each other.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our shows is being stolen. That happens. Oh, wild.
Right.
I hate that you kind of turn around and go the opposite way that you want to go. All right, pick
How
me
you
up on
doing,
the radio,
Jason?
okay?
Yeah, we can just, it's a very short range, so us two talking like this is fine. It's just a long range radio just doesn't work underwater.
Right.
So if you ever get stuck on a metal beam or something like that, what we recommend is kind of going into your first eyes and then wiggling out that way. First eyes, you can have a lot more, in a way, a lot more better movements than.
Yes, I learned that.
I am struggling to go into my first eyes. Are you?
Nope, I'm good.
I can't do it. Well, okay, then I'm some reason I may need to nap. I don't know why.
Okay.
All right, but anyways. As long as you feel comfortable with swimming around, I'll give you a little scenario. So basically, I just need you to single arm hook me. So you need to swim up to me, put your arm under my shoulder, and basically swim up like that video showed. I don't know if you've managed to watch a bit of it.
Not yet,
Medic
but I'm
one,
familiar
RTD.
with the technique.
Okay, that's good. So if you want to just swim away quick, getting a person underwater is a pain in the ass, especially if they're near, let's say, a rock or something, which I'm going to do here. And you're just going to have to just get used to the feel of trying to catch me underwater, all right?
Okay.
Let me just push myself down. There we go. So try and get me now, Jason. And hey! First
Yep.
try. Good job. There we go. If you want to let go of me, try swimming away again, coming back and getting me again.
God dang it. I get turned around so fucking easy.
Aha, see? See,
Yeah.
that can happen. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a pain. It's a pain, but don't worry, you'll get hang of it.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, now swimming back to boat while holding me. Usually, when you're doing single unhook, you do kind of like this.
Oh.
No, kind of getting your arm hooked under and then just swim a person back to the boat following a technique which was on that video.
Okay.
But when you're jumping on a boat, it's the same as if you're normally jumping on. Just make sure to let go of a patient before, doing anything else. Oh my God, what's going on?
That looks so ridiculous.
I was very excited to run to a boat then, Jason. No, so you still hold on to the patient and you kind of just like hoist yourself up while holding the patient, Jason. You may have to do it from the side of a boat.
Okay.
But this is the pain of how as Marine have to rescue people.
Yeah.
Almost. You almost got it.
Ah.
There we go.
There we
And now you let go of a patient here. And then you can do their treatments all here. And then you put them into seat as if you were putting them into back of the ambulance. You pick them up again and then you kind of, right muscle that them straight into a seat. And there you go.
Got it. Okay.
And then on top of that, Jason, you need to take off your shock deterrent band before, doing anything else. So now we're going to actually run a test through with you. Do you want to quickly watch that little video and hopefully we can sort this out before storm hits?
Which one?
Actually, no, we won't be able to do it before storm hits. The wave's about to get massive.
Okay.
Alright, so we'll do your 2 practicals afterwards, but essentially if you just want to watch that video, single arm toe,
Okay.
and also the vice grip one. Where is it called? Vice grip? I forgot now. Vice grip roll, yeah.
Single arm toe and vice grip. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be quiet while I'm paying attention to this.
Okay.
All right. For the sake of stream, since I don't know if these things are copyrighted, I am going to go ahead and mute stream. So give me a few people. You guys don't hear audio anymore, correct? Like the stuff from the game. Someone tell me if you hear the video. I would appreciate it. Perfect. Okay, I just got the first video. I'll try parking it. Let me do the second video first, and then I'll try parking it. Oh. Oh, okay. You had one job, Thomas. Revenge. It's right next to the jet skis. Okay. I'm sure it's the same as when I dock mine. Gotcha. All right, let me watch that other video before I forget. Okay. So, single arm, and then the other one was vice grip. Yeah, I get you, Silver. I agree. Thomas is awesome, but I understand not wanting to interact with him because, since he's usually with Sappher, yeah, interacting with him means ouchies for Pixie. So DM, but he probably couldn't cycle through the eye view cycles because he is kneeling. That might be explaining that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let's get some audio back. All right. One of my favorite things to do on the server, and I get to do a lot of it on DD. Awesome. I Whoa. I'd never seen the vice grip before, and it's very useful.
Yeah. Okay, so after Storm, we'll need to do 2 practicals. One is you rescuing me from underwater, pretending I'm an actual patient. We're gonna go out into water. I'm gonna jump off a boat, and you've got to drive a boat a distance, and then I'll put in a fake 911. I have to warn PD before I do that, and then you come and rescue me with a blip. Sometimes people's blips will say how deep they are, sometimes they won't. Yeah. Oh, there is a maximum depth. I think it does say it in the handbook somewhere, but essentially, give me a second. there's definitely a maximum depth you can go before you become pancake in the water, which is not good for health.
Yeah, I've heard it before too. I just don't
I believe it's
remember.
140. I think it's 150, but we say a maximum of 140
To
on
be
dive.
safe. Gotcha.
Yeah, because when you're still trying to go up, you can still go down, if that makes sense. Like when you're initially trying to
Right.
start going up, you can go down up to 10 meters or more. So that's why we say maximum 140. If there's somebody past that depth, or like even 145, like I would say not take a risk and just get local coast guard to take them. Yeah, 140 to 150. 150 is the absolute maximum. So maximum we dive to is 140. Any more than that, you're taking a huge risk.
Okay, and if we were to get a call and it actually says on the call that they're 150, we would just respond to them to get local services.
Yeah, in some cases, rangers do like doing that. I have seen some rangers rescue people from 155 by them skimming for 150 and rescuing, but that's a huge risk. I won't do that. I wouldn't recommend
Right.
anybody else to, because in the end, if you get injured and you go down, that's paperwork you have to deal with, and also probably talk to Russ Foyt about, how
Right.
you managed to accidentally drown yourself. You know what? It's lightning right now. If it's lightning and we're standing in water, we wanna just move a bit.
I'm sorry, what?
We're standing in water and there's lightning around us. We want to just move a bit.
Oh. I mean, we're also insulated and basically it lets it go, so.
Marine certification dog. Got electrocuted for Jason. The entire training process was electrifying.
It was a shocking experience.
I saw the light.
I saw the light and it was me. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's actually what I thought. But, it's a Thomas thing.
Time to play this toy which Callie got me.
Oh my goodness. Oh lordy.
Okay, and there you go. Don't ask where I got that from.
Yeah, that's wow. Where did you get it?
Said don't ask.
I had to ask. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, I was about to say, in all honesty, I do need to nap before storms.
Yes,
If
same.
you ever see Callie, you can ask her why I nap before storms, because for some reason I have this horrible habit of becoming, I forgot what the nickname for people who have really strange faces are called, but basically I become one of those if I don't nap early, and then I have to go to get basically plastic surgery done. It happens almost a lot for me. if I
Wow,
don't nap before
okay.
storm. Yeah,
Well,
so I'm gonna nap.
all right, yeah, same here for
I'm
me.
gonna nap under this ramp here.
Just for me, sometimes I've been having a real difficulty waking back up, so it takes me a few. I apologize.
It's all good, mate. I shall see you hopefully soon.
Yep.
Right. Seal 1 is going to be going 10-7, probably store. I'll wait back.
Foxtrot 75, same traffic. Kelly got that for him. I don't know why he's being weird about it. I don't know. Maybe he just thinks it's silly, I guess. something. All right, let us try to get set up for after storm. Hopefully 5M will reopen because it's doing that thing where it likes to disconnect or not reopen. Hopefully it doesn't do it today. That's cool that Kelly got that for him. Overly cautious and yet accident pro. Yep, that's a Thomas. In Thomas's email to Jason about setting up the Marine cert, he actually put what was it? Um, in his signature, sincerely, Thomas parentheses Golden Retriever Frost. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some food warmed up. Be back very shortly. We are back, and I was very wrapped up in the training. I think I forgot to say it. Silver, Cheshire, if you're both still here, thank you for being here. Hope you're both doing well. Hope you're both having a good day. And again, my apologies if I forgot to say that earlier. All right, looks like 5M is actually good today. While we are waiting for the server, those videos are pretty short. I'm going to turn down the audio again and watch another one. All right, there we go. They're very short, but very, very well detailed videos. What you doing, Blackfeet? Oh, I guess you're seeing other players loading in too. Huh. I had that happen the other day and I couldn't figure out why Jason looked like he was a woman, but then since I saw two people, yeah, I guess it's just others loading in also. Well, nice truck.
Oh, I'm being a radar dish at the moment. Beep, 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 beep. Funny thing is Romeo 2's over there, and I'm wondering if she saw me doing that for like a solid 5 minutes. Okay.
Foxtrot 75 is back 1041, retouching to Seal 1 for training.
Somebody tried to transmit. Didn't hear them though.
That may have been me.
No, I heard you.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did, okay.
It's Echo 38. Okay.
Fuck, I just realized no one heard any of that.
Is it me or do they sound a bit like Edward? Like, I'm just saying. Elijah does sound a bit like
A
Edward.
little.
Yeah. Alright.
Echo 38 is back 1041 and attaching Med 1. Med 1 will be 76 triple SO for debrief.
10-4.
Are you heli certified?
I am.
Okay, so I'm not, so I can't do it as part of the training, but later on, if you want to find somebody who is Angel 1 certified, you guys can go out to water and practice jumping in.
That's right, yes.
Yeah.
I learned that when I did Angel 1 cert. You have to be under 60 feet.
Okay, so other things we need to go through is ideally there should be 2 Marine certified medics on board each boat. Exceptions can be made. It's in the SOPs when they can be. Essentially, you're the only one who can go out to rescue said person, or
Phoenix,
if
thank
there
you for
is
the raid.
another
Give
unit
yourself a
on
shout out.
duty which is not Marine cert, as long as you're the one driving the boat, you can take them with you to help rescue a person, but they can't really do for diving. They'll just have to stay on the boat.
Right, wait for you to pull the person back.
Yeah. Oh, and you're allowed to carry a knife on duty as Marine certified.
At all times?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I always carry one. It's there if you need to use it to like chop a rope off your ankle or something when you're diving,
Right.
or to save yourself.
Some, like seaweeds and stuff get thick and tangly too, yep.
Yep. Alright, just give me a minute. Need to radio both Rangers and PD. Just gonna do fire rescue to any Leo.
Okay. How'd your stream go? You have fun on the server? I know there were no cops, so...
Fire rescue to any law enforcement. Just be advised, we're going to be doing Marine training, and a training 911 will be put through.
That is received.
People, no worries.
Oh, you're playing your racer. I didn't catch that when I...
So
peeked
basically,
in.
we're going to go get a boat now. I'm going to get my diving gear back on Sharpman, and well, in case we're not putting those on until after we get to places we need to be. Funny thing is, one time I've actually seen a Marine person, I think it may have been Sarah, this was a long time ago, accidentally yeet out a patient of the boat.
No.
That was so fucking funny to see the spinal cord go whee! Wasn't funny at the time. Was funny. It's funny to think about now.
Right.
Why are these people running? Why did a car just pull up as well? Car pulled up and now people are running. See it? Even the door's open. And what?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh wait, no, I don't wish to take out an ambulance. Hold a minute. Let's try and. Huh?
What happened to your
That's
ribs?
twice now I've tried to take out a boat and it's not being taken out. That's not a good sign.
Ugh. You don't know, okay.
Okay. Give you keys
Thank
and
you.
the anchor. I think usually I do just around this pier. And then if you can literally just drive out, mate, and just, you know, just do a little drive away and then wait for 911 to come through and then come back here, code 3, and just do usual rescue thing. I will go back out of water if I think my air is going too low, though, so just a heads up to you.
As far as normal procedures, like, would you guys put on diving gear before getting into the boat? Everyone doing a marine rescue or what?
Really, it's up to you. We don't mind if you do it on scene or at the
Medic
department.
1,
Whatever
23,
is your choice, that's all good, dude.
Okay.
Let's get this off because otherwise. But yeah, if you want to put yours on now, just, you know, so I'm not underwater, so long as I do not want the oxygen to run out of me.
Right. That's why I was kind of asking. It's like if it's standard operational procedure, then yeah, it would definitely be better to put it on beforehand. Saves a lot of time. Yeah,
especially with limited airtime I do have. Like, obviously, with the patients you're rescuing, they've already drowned, so like your priority is just getting to them however you can. But for me, it's like you gotta get to me before I drown.
Right.
All right. Get a shark deterrent band on. So yeah, drill is you go out when I jump in the water. You just immediately jump in the boat and drive away, and then you come back. Code 3, jump in and rescue my butt.
Okay.
If you don't rescue me, you have to answer to Callie.
Of course.
Yeah. Just want to make sure I got everything on, which I should have on. Shot. Did I put on the shot? No, I'm taking it off. That's great. Let's put it back on again.
Huh.
Where is my dive watch? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
See you soon, mate.
All right.
Whee!
See how this thing backs up. Not too bad. Yeah, again. CO1 responding to that Cypher training call. Did that work? There we go. There he is.
Medic 1 out on patrol.
Just need to wait. Nope. That looked horrible. Okay.
God, I didn't expect it to actually hit me.
Hey, you know you gotta do it. It sounds like you're breathing now.
And then what else do you do to patients who've just been in a drowning, Jason?
Check temperature is 1 because maybe hypothermic. After the blows, definitely check the airway, make sure it is clear and the breathing has recovered. Also, you're going to look for any injuries, of course. You know, blood sweep, see if maybe they were bitten by anything.
Yep, and also make sure to chop off their clothes, primarily for top, torso clothing, so you can dry them and get a thermal blanket around them, stop hypothermia. Obviously, don't do that with me, but yeah, just saying.
Right.
Now, what are you going to do with our Nemo? It's always a test. We want to see what people do with the Nemos.
With what you mean with Nemo? I mean, I can't find it. It's a Nemo.
Wow.
You know, finding Nemo.
So you're going to throw it back in the water?
I would save it for the patient.
Oh my God! You did it! You did it! What Jacob did a long time ago. You didn't throw it back in. That poor Nemo.
Hey, if I did something like Jacob, I got no complaints.
Yep, he took Mother Nature directly to the chest.
No, jeez. Wow.
You know he would have laughed at that as well.
Yeah, he would have.
Yeah.
He would have.
Alright,
Shark band.
that was all good. One scary thing, I don't know why, but nowadays when you pick up people in the water, they lose their scuba tank en masse. I didn't have it, so I'm very glad you went straight up then, because I was having to hold my breath.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, I'm going to bring that up to command.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like, my scuba gear just decided it didn't want to be on me anymore.
Maybe something else to bring up command to is, the kind of water glare we get when, swimming the patient upward quickly. Because that plays tricks on your eyes. It makes, your patient look like they're being very vigorous, I guess is the best way to put it.
They're very, very enthusiastic to get out of water.
Yeah. Was that the only practical test we're doing? Taking off the gear now?
No, I'm taking off the gear because I need... Actually, yeah, you can take off your gear as well for now, if you wish. Because the other practical ain't really diving. More driving a boat. You just quickly...
You got any pain meds you can use, Phoenix? Yeah, don't forget your shark band.
Oh, yeah. Usually I'm a one-telling people that, not the other way around. Okay, so now it is the case of getting us to a different place. So I am gonna drive us there. Or I could give you a waypoint and you can drive. Yeah, if you want to jump in the driver's seat, mate, I'll put up a thing for you to drive to. Oh wait, I can't for some reason. Alright, you see if the boat
Because
dock.
I had a waypoint, you should be able to now.
Ah, there you go. Can you see it now?
Yes. Are we going code 3?
No, you can do code 2 on this one. Yeah, marine training is the only training fire rescue has where you can put in training 911 calls. It's the only time we're allowed to do it.
Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Because you'd think you would be able to for some of the stuff you learn in Angel 1, but interesting.
Wait, do you guys do it? As far as I know, it's only
No,
marine, but maybe
we
Angel
didn't.
1 has done it now. But yeah. It's because, 911's only really meant for emergencies, but at the same
Right.
time, for marine, knowing exactly where the patient is underwater is very useful, even for training
Right.
purposes.
Right, like if our GPS blips go out, we need 911 is a good backup.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the ocean or a difference between this boat and mine, but this boat right now at least really seems to stick to the water better than mine. Mine likes to really pop off the waves a lot more.
I think it's just our boats, they're a bit heavier, have more equipment in them, so they're much more grounded, watered? What? Because it's not really grounded, it's watered. It's like watered? Watered?
They're
Yes,
heavier,
anyway.
so they sit lower
Yeah,
in
there
the
you go.
waves.
Who else is on duty now? We have got a zoom right in. Oh, we have got an Echo 27 on duty. Andrew
Mark.
Blastovich.
Oh, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, which Andrew?
Right. Andrew Blastovich.
Okay.
Andrew, he's blasting! Andrew, when he gets angry at people.
We're just
Don't
waiting.
mean that in a bad way, but he does sometimes go off at people, and it sometimes does so great to watch.
We're just waiting for the day when all three Andrews are on a call together.
Oh god, that would be epic. That would be epic to see. Okay, mate, if you want to put away this boat. Time to get water dunked. There you go, go up the ladder. So now we're doing the... So your booty got in my way. Right,
Now we're doing what?
for your emergency dinghy.
Ah.
And that's a run per ambulance, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Emergency dinghy.
So it looks just like a regular dinghy?
We're going to give you keys to this as well, and then we're going to go somewhere. So, for your emergency dinghy, we don't recommend it for open water. Wow! Water, reason why is right there. Anyway,
Yeah, I'm good.
dinghy's more for where water's not as choppy, which can actually include around Pleto. It also includes all the canals and rivers around here. It also includes Animo Sea, and for rivers around there, just don't try to take it down waterfalls. We don't recommend that at all.
Okay.
But it's perfectly fine for here, but as you can tell, it doesn't handle waves at all that very well.
I mean, this is more like what my boat, yeah, pops off of them, essentially.
Also, welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. You'll be medic 2.
I'm gonna turn on code 2s here. Just keep them on because.
For Echo 27 Station Medic 2.
Actually, I don't think it is illegal for people to use boats up and down this canal, but I know sometimes it can be a finicky subject. But now, essentially, I can either show you first, we always give this option, so we can show you first the route which we expect you to take, or you can just go ahead and try it yourself straight away.
Route we expect me to take for what?
This is going to be like a course of, your confidence with steering a boat, driving a boat, or sailing a boat, shall I say, and going through some very narrow...
Foxtrot units direct.
Send it.
Why are you both in the water?
We're doing marine certification.
Oh, okay, copy that.
He sounded so confused.
Yeah, so it's up to you, mate. Do you want me to show you, kind of like, it is a course, to be fair.
It's actual, like, course? I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Give it a shot, see what happens.
Alright. So, do you want me to do it first, show you, or do you want to do it?
No, I'll just try it straight out.
Alrighty. Let me just anchor for boat. There's one bit that I help you with, because a load of people are afraid to do it, but it's actually really easy. Oh, bye? Bye again? Can't get from marine trainees nowadays.
You know, we just like swimming. It's about doing water rescue, so we want to swim.
Wait, have I taken off the shark band? Hold on a second. Yes, I did. Now I'm putting it back on. Short-term memory loss. Anyway.
Code 2 again?
This time you can do code 3 because it is canal, so it's probably well, it is best you do code 3 to up canal. And then just follow the left-hand side all the way up, but do not go into the dam area. I'll tell you when to stop because we do not want to go into that dam. So there's no way out of it once you're in it. Okay, so you want to follow left here and keep following left, and there's going to be a low bridge. You have to aim directly for the center of that bridge, or else we will literally clip it. And there we go, and yep, keep holding left all the way up. Fun fact, I can actually go under that bridge full throttle. I've gotten so used to it now.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure this first try.
Yeah, it's understandable, dude, but hey, if ever on the way back, just try to do it a bit faster. You'll get more used to it the more you do it. Right, yeah, just keep following through here.
Medic is going to be on patrol.
This
Now,
is
boat
real
does
shallow.
ground. Yeah. So at the top here you can U-turn. Don't worry, the boat won't just ground completely, but it will be a bit icy. Like it has like an icy feeling now. So just here do a U-turn, so you don't go into the dam by accident. Yeah, this is a test to see if you can do it in a very tight, narrow bit, and you did it. Good job, Jason.
Thank you.
Yeah, you see how it's icy on this shallow bit? It's because
Yeah.
the bottom of the boat is basically skimming the ground. But once we're back on the deeper bit, if you want to follow right all the way back again now, and then you can go under that shallow bridge again, and you know, just line up a bit sooner this time and just go a bit faster. You can do it. I don't expect you to go full throttle, don't worry, but you know, in the future reference, if you are responding to somebody, you do need to get to them quick. Taking time for that bridge can take minutes for some, especially if you slow down too much, a boat can drift. and then it's a pain to get through for bridge. Yep, you're on good line. Okay, yep, you're good. And just a bit more to the left, and you did it. Good job, Jason.
Thank you. And I full throttled it too.
No. Yeah, good job. Now, I honestly need to ask SAPD this. As far as I know, they still do have jurisdiction here. But it would be very rare you see an SAPD boat going up here. I've never seen one,
Yeah,
so
I've never seen
I don't
it.
know if they do. I do not know if they actually do have jurisdiction up that canal, but considering their next day have jurisdiction for all waterways, I'd expect they do. Okay, so that is the end of the marine training. How do you think you did?
I think I did pretty well.
Yeah? Oh, do you know what the ATV is and when to use the ATV?
ATV would be an all-terrain vehicle, so a four-wheeler, quad-wheeler. I would think you would do it during beach patrol.
Yep. And once again, you need a minimum of 3 people on duty as medic or fire units before you can take it out.
Makes sense.
Also, I think, give me 2 seconds. Yes, ATV is Crab 1. So ATV as well as Contender, if you're patrolling on the beach, are both Crab 1s. ATV is a pain to drive around though. I would recommend you, when you can, we can do it right now if you wish, but try it out a bit and drive it around a bit just so you get used to how ATV steers, because it's not like normal cars. The steering doesn't auto-correct per se, so you have to do a load of manual steering. It's like driving without power steering.
Okay. Now, what garage are those in? Same as the marine ones?
Yeah, we'll go back to lifeguard, but if we want to do that, we'll need to switch out for Predator again, so we can, get back there. Because open seas with this boat is an absolute scary thing. I don't recommend it to anybody. Most of the time you'll see in the sky and then just water. Alright, and... No, didn't get for turning circle right, Jason.
I thought I had a little more distance. There we go. Hello?
Oh, and Jason, please make sure to always anchor for boats. I know you've done very well with doing that today. It's just in the past we have had boats sail away.
Oh,
Literally
right,
just
yeah.
sail away. And we're like, fuck. And that's basically that. There's not much else you can really say once that happens. If it happens, it happens. And, yep. There you mate. No. God damn it, I'm putting on my shot. I'm so used to...
Goes up and down Chilean and Gordo. You guys are lucky you just have the beach.
Right.
Oh.
Back to lifeguard, and yeah. If you want, you can code 2 or 3 this, your choice, or go code 1, up to you.
I won't bother people with sirens, but the lights are fun.
But yeah, when there is a flight medic on duty or flight pilot on duty, definitely do some rappelling into water and just get used to how that goes. And yeah. What was that? Did you just see a big bat? Oh, that may have been a shark. I think we just whacked a shark.
My eyes, I didn't hit it, but we passed really close to it. But yeah, my eyes, I
heard
didn't
a
hit it.
donk. I 100% heard a bonk.
That's kind of cool, though, that you guys got an ATV cert that you get to drive around and do stuff over there with. That's cool.
Shark be like, hey, so how many fishies did you eat today? To the other shark, and the other shark's like, yeah, only like 5. And the shark's like, oh yeah, and I ate one.
Now, I just did this without asking and assuming, but is it okay, like, we don't have to keep a proper distance from the airfield here in the water?
We still have regulations on distance, but if you have your emergency codes on, you don't have to worry too much. I would still say this is a bit close, though, just due to, you know, in case an aircraft overshoots or stuff, or
right, that's why I
ATC
thought
get
to
a bit
check
concerned.
to see if
Yeah.
we did have a, you know...
There's no official, like, we can't, because obviously if somebody drowns near that beach, we still have to rescue them, but at the same time, if we can, just give them a bit more space.
Right.
Same applies really to near the Sankuda Airfield, Sankuda Trail Road, because that's right next to the military base. It is recommended just, you know, giving it a bit of extra wide girth in case,
Right.
you know, people being a nuisance around there. It's, as I said, there's nothing officially regulating it, so you won't get in trouble if you do go very close. It's just, you know,
Right. Try to
use
give it
common sense.
Try
Yeah,
to give
use
it
common
a
sense.
berth if the rescue parameters allow it, but if you need to
Yeah.
for the rescue, just get in there and do what you need to do.
Yeah, and if you're like, if it's a critical patient and you really need to get to them fast, nobody's going to yell at you for, you know, taking the straightest routes to get to a place.
Right.
As I said, basically, when you turn on the blues and the sirens, you can, you know, go as fast as you want and F in basically any waterway. Just do, as long as you do it safely, you know, like don't put other people's lives at risk because you have your sirens on.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Oh, wait, that's the MDT. Nope, that's the GPS. Okay, I'm failing at getting this by account. God damn it! Why's my MDT coming out up every time I try to take an ATV out? Hold on a minute.
I wonder if I can do that without the Marine cert.
Hey, funny thing, I can't do it. I can't take off the ATV.
Let me try.
Hold on a minute. Yeah, I don't have access to the ATV. The heck? We may actually have to do that main lifeguard.
Yeah, no, I don't see it here.
Okay, let's go to main lifeguard then, see if it's there. If it's not, then, oh dear.
They may remove it from the fleet, maybe, for us?
Probably not. It may have just been a mistake. Like, you know, just, you know, whoever for new mechanics are haven't quite got, for ATVs repaired enough. I just did a mistake. Give me a second.
Think he's going to pull a contender out again? Yep, thought so. Beach is wide enough to go close to shore by... Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
So remember, 45 is how fast you can go. Technically code free. Still, it's still 30, 35 with just lights.
Right.
Because obviously you don't have the sirens and people are watching their mobile phones instead of looking around nowadays. You know, kids nowadays, Jason.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I say kids nowadays, but even 30-year-olds are doing it. So, you know, what can we do about it? Anyway.
No, someone's over at Arcola.
Here you go, Jason. Get this out for you. I'll give you keys to this one, and I'll get one out, and we can have a quick little tryout, just so you can get used to it. It doesn't have any sounds, anything. This can't be used to help treat people. On honesty, in the back of that is just extremely basic stuff. If you get a medical call on the beach, take out for contender, not for ATV.
Okay, so this is
The
just while you're
ATV is
patrolling.
purely patrolling, yeah. Like, you can use the contender for patrolling as well, but, you know, you get to use ATV, so that's
Right.
also, yeah.
Pull
Right,
forward
there we
so you
go.
can get one.
Whoops. Not doing an incident before for that. Just saying. Alright, mate. Yeah, so feel free to just take a full whiz around on the beach and just get a handle of it. Just wait for you to feel for handling it. It's absolutely atrocious.
Oh man, it has no turning whatsoever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this has
You
no
see what we need
turning
with the steering?
whatsoever.
Huh?
This has no turning whatsoever.
Yeah, but when you're trying to straighten back up, it's even worse, ain't it?
I mean, interestingly enough, it kind of power slides backwards better. So maybe in GTA they never do. No, the ones in GTA I think are a little better.
Well, I think it does say, I just can't find it, but ATV, this ATV here, unlike the SAPD one, we cannot use this on the roads. There's no number plate on the front or back. You will be pulled over and you will probably get a misdemeanor for driving an unroadworthy vehicle in the state.
Wow.
Yeah, so do not drive this on the road whatsoever. No, you can't flash your SAFA badge and be like, I'm SAFA. You can, no. Police will laugh at you. They will give you a misdemeanor.
Okay. Yeah, in GTA they're actually
no
more
road
squirrely, I
driving on
think.
this, unless given explicit permission from command, which one time I was given, and I still had to have an escort by a full ambulance unit. So
Okay.
that was for like the car wash thing at RFD. Yeah, so only very, very rarely you get to drive us on the roads, and usually you need permission from a supervisor or command member.
Gotcha. You know, it almost corners a little better if you're, like, not at full throttle yet. Yeah, it's interesting. You can get a little better.
I kind of want to do a little test.
Okay.
Maisie from Rain. No, wait, was it Maisie or was it Chevy? I forgot now. It was either Maisie or Chevy. These are flotation tires. I wonder if this actually floats in water like an amphibious. I don't want to test it though because it kind of drowns. I can't call public works, so that's an explanation and a half.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Nah, I'm not gonna risk it.
It is something worth testing at some point, Mike.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a supervisor away because I can get permission to just do a quick little test.
I have not seen Night
There
Army
is
all
there.
week.
Alright.
No balls him. Nah, he's the Cert FTO trainer. I'm not gonna no balls the trainer.
Right. Are you ready to get back to base?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's get back to. And just remember, speed limits on 30
You don't know.
This test would be here. To be fair, I am gonna test. It's not floating. It's. Wait. Hold on. Nah, it's not floating. No float. No float.
You were lied to. You were lied to.
I just realised you didn't park us here. Never mind. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, see if you can put it away, Jason. Hopefully you can.
Yep. He doesn't need anything else for command to be up. City Spaghetti, yeah.
Okay then, so congratulations, you've passed your Marine cert. You can now storm barges with, full-fledged assault rifles and do what Marine... Oh wait, hold on, that's the wrong type of Marines. Congratulations, you can now rescue people from the water.
This is my Sapphire gun. How does it stop
This is a
bleeding? By
saline
causing
assault
more
rifle.
bleeding.
It's a saline assault rifle, shoots saline darts at patients.
No, I was thinking actual bullets, because the guy can't bleed anymore if he doesn't have any blood left.
God damn. But yeah, congratulations, mate. You're all set up. What you will need is a supervisor to actually tick a little box in a special MDT I use to Marine cert you, and then you'll be able to take out the boat and use the equipment.
Alrighty.
And then just for roster just needs updating, and you're all good to go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Everybody, please congratulate Jason Langley on passing their Marine cert. They can now attack Sharky. Well, no, they can't actually, but they can rescue people in the water.
Congratulations.
Thank you much. Man, good thing afterwards wasn't here to hear that.
You're now legally allowed to carry a knife on duty.
Yeah.
Quick thing, Jason. Sharks, yes, you can use a knife against them if they attack you, but in all honesty, only 1 out of 10 times you'll actually manage to do it. Like, if there's a shark around, do not jump in the water. Let SAPD deal with it. Call SAPD if you can, or PD to deal with the shark. If a shark comes in while you're rescuing somebody and is in the water, you can try to use a knife, but in all essentialness, just swim straight back to a boat and hope your shark deterrent band works. The knife is useful, but I think there's only ever been one instance of somebody out managing to knife a shark in the water.
Right. Well, still, it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
But yeah, again.
Okay.
Thank you so much for taking the time to do this, especially with the fact that you've been having issues with migraines.
Yeah, and my head's still sore right now, but it's all good.
Well, again, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it.
Yep, I just need to get all the proper stuff filed now on my end, and you should hopefully get all your stuffy wuffies soon. I'm going to get out of this uniform. I'm getting it's feeling icky. This is starting to feel icky being in this.
Right, once you're out of the water, they're not as fun, definitely.
And time to shower off this horrible salt water.
It's a good idea. Do that too.
Oh, car wash! Oh god, my voice, man. Jesus Christ, hold on a minute.
This is why we love Thomas.
There we go.
This is why we love Thomas.
Alright.
Thank you. Yep. Do we have it, actually? Yeah, we do. We have a shower remote. Never even thought about doing animal rescues in the water? Okay. I mean, that's what I love about Thomas. 100%. He's a golden retriever. He's, hyperactive. He's too much sometimes. But he's so very fucking inventive. So very fucking inventive. So creative. Always has great ideas. Great role player. He comes up with really, really, good angles and stuff.
I gotta do paperwork. So you're all good to rejoin whichever unit you want to rejoin, mate. I'm gonna be staying CL1 just so I can finish all this paperwork.
Okay. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Now we have more gear to carry, though, when we're on duty. Just do job outfits is the lockers over here. Send it via DIM so you can post it in Safford channels if you want. What do you think, Cheshire? Would he be too embarrassed? Because I know he doesn't like being on stream sometimes. Do you think he could manage this one? Or should we be nice to him? Yeah. I mean, I always took it for embarrassment. Like I said, I know sometimes he doesn't like being on stream. He put himself, all right. All right, Safford channels, here it comes. Oh, ouch. You guys also heard me mention before that some of the people in Sapphire and in 5M servers that I encounter actually, frequently, if they play Sapphire or Sam's, they are frequently actual firefighters or doctors themselves. Well, apparently, one of our members who is a firefighter, he posted a picture of a brace he's got in his hand. He dislocated his pinky and ring finger during the annual physical agility test, and yes, he still finished, and he also pinched a nerve. Phew. Ouch. It wasn't Jesse. It was F-39, Richard Kingsley, also Barnes. Yeah, we have two people who are actual firefighters in the server now. Jesse and, like I said, Barnes / Kingsley. Yep. Oh, we need foods. Someone made a bunch of homemade lemonade and potato soup for Safford the other day. Shoved it in our fridge. Oh, wait. Also, speaking of the fridge, Mark said the other day we have a shit ton of food here. We need to clear out this fridge. I think it was here? Yes. Yep, more potato soup. Thomas.
Yeah?
Mark mentioned the other day someone really loaded up the fridge here. If you need food, grab some. 3 of each. Hello? There it is. We'll just do 2
So,
of
mate, it's
those.
just quickly concentrating. I may have to sleep soon.
There you go.
Perfect.
Homemade grilled cheese look good.
Mm-hmm.
Canine! There's a canine at the observatory.
Oh, let's have a look. Who is that? Canine 13? Oh, I think that's Daisy. Is that Daisy?
I have no idea. I've never seen any listings of the canines call signs, and I'd like to someday. Ah, speaking of Jesse, yeah, that'd be Jesse. Ah, okay, you guys got an event tomorrow. Nice, nice. Churro, do you guys have it in your roster, the canine units, Phoenix?
So I have a look at your promotion thread, Jason. I found a cursed fish gif emoji to put on it at the bottom.
I was hoping Leo's had access to their units. Yeah, it would be nice if we could see it.
Oh god, I just seen an email from Shane. Oh god, you have very good memory of my singing, I see.
Yes, I do. Loaded potato soup, grilled cheese sandwiches, and some waffles, fruit, and other goodies. Foxtrot 75 to all units. If you want some food, there is some at Lifeguard Station. Homemade grilled cheese sandwiches, potato soup, and some other goodies.
Okay. I don't think I have enough free time to do an advanced EMT thing, but I'll quickly have a look what it entails.
Hey, Spoof, how you doing? Good to see
Oh,
ya.
no, 'cause some of the-
10? There's more than I thought. Do they still have fish, or is like fish removed from the roster because of retiring?
Huh? Oh. Am I looking at one one? You know what? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna ask a supervisor or somebody else later about where the new one is, because that looks like the old one to me. I don't know if I have a new one, so I won't do it until I know for a fact I got the correct documentation.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Even well, for one I got even says 2024 on it. It's not 2025. So I do think I got an old one, and I do not know where the new one is. So yeah, I won't risk it. I'll just tell him. We'll get back to him on his advanced EMT.
Makes sense. Oh wow, so 10 units even without fish. Jeez. So most of them don't get played often. I know that.
Body incoming.
What did you say?
Incoming. Hello.
Oh, Jesus. Hi.
Hello.
If you missed it, I radioed about the stuff in the fridge. So I guess Andrew wanted some
Yeah,
food.
I heard it. I was at Arcola.
A couple other things in there too. Not much to drink, but a few sweet teas left.
Actually,
5, 10, 41 for a little bit.
great. Darcy,
For a
you're
little
so
bit.
Welcome aboard.
Darcy
Right,
shit
right,
for a
right,
little
right,
bit.
Welcome
aboard. What's with it?
You want to radio him? Just say hi. What was that?
Darcy said something. I just.
Not much. No, I don't think we've seen one call since the storm.
So Jason did just pass his Marine, sir.
Hooray! You're allowed to swim.
And carry a knife.
Best bit. I once got kidnapped by a guy, and he had a go at me because I had a knife on me while he had a gun to my face. I was like, pot kettle.
Wow. It's just paperwork, yeah.
Thomas, I have a question. Maybe
I'm gonna
I
come
did
down to
ask.
the life
Oh,
raft
okay.
station 'cause I want to get some shopping in.
So did she just say she wants to buy a shotgun?
I think she said get some shopping in.
Oh, my fuck.
Well, considering.
Darcy, I'm not joking. I thought you said you wanted to buy a shotgun until Jason corrected me from what I heard.
Oh, Thomas, I don't even really know how you use a real gun, never mind a shotgun.
Well, if Darcy wanted a shotgun, I wouldn't be surprised.
To be honest, I wouldn't either. I actually got asked by Ranger Denver recently if I wanted my shotgun license. I'm like, I know, that's a bit more responsibility for me, which I don't want.
Also, we're talking about Darcy. She's dangerous enough with her mouth.
She's dangerous enough with her fists. I still remember how she beat the crap out of local lifeguard for calling her fat.
Oh, well, I don't blame her.
Literally after a ride alone ended. It was like a year and a half ago. Oh my god, all times.
Oh my God.
Finishing
Was this when,
shift,
was this
both
when
going
Darcy was a
42
captain?
and... She was a captain?
Yeah, she was.
She was a captain a long time ago, yeah.
No, but was it like
No,
right
no,
along?
No, I think she was lieutenant already when our academy started.
Oh, thank you, Leather.
Yeah, because
Foxtrot 5 direct.
That's Foxtrot 5, go for it.
Are you able to do my AEMT stuff?
Potentially when I find it and figure out what we're doing now, because it's been about a year since I did one.
Darcy, I was actually wanting to phone you asking about that. I do not know if I can find the new Advanced EMT training documents.
Well, look, I'm the problem here, because I can never find anything, okay? We'll be there in a minute.
oh man, Thomas, I have a question. Maybe I did ask it already, but well, probably forgot. You do paramedic evals or you don't?
Because I know
I can
Thomas
do
was
them, but-
having head issues, so I didn't want to strain him too much by training me.
I can, but essentially, Andrew, paramedic evals usually take 6+ hours, so I usually opt out of doing them because they are a very long eval. Yeah.
Well, I'm fucked. I will probably not do eval then, like in the near future.
Well, they may change that too, like they did AEMT. So could be worth asking someone
That's actually
else.
very true. Honestly, that is very true. That could have been changed.
Dude, I have
As I
no
said to
idea,
Darcy
honestly,
just
what's
now,
going on with all this stuff.
As I said to Darcy just now, I do not know for new documentation at the moment, or I cannot find it. As far as I know, it's been changed, but I cannot find it, so I need to wait on that.
I genuinely don't know what to do because like I don't see Naomi around. Also, like
what
my
up?
hours being weird.
Hey, Darcy.
And the rest
Well,
of
hi,
FTOs are
Nimbus.
fucking anytime, damn it! Oh, sorry, Darcy.
I don't know what we're being sorry about, but is it worthy of 20 push-ups?
I'll do 20 push-ups one-handed.
Go on. One-handed, guys. Come on. Wear a backpack.
You told 20.
There we go, guys. Look at this.
Yeah.
Check it out.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
oh, a minute. I'm trying to figure out how you actually...
You just think about a backpack. You just think about holding the strap on a backpack.
Oh, come on, guys. Just give me a sec. Just give me a sec.
Ooh.
Huh.
Yeah, Darcy, I was wanted to ask as I cannot find the new documentation, unless it hasn't been newly filed yet.
Have we met? I can never find anything.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is going to be fun.
This is how you do fucking push-ups.
No,
This is how you-
okay.
that
He's
is
doing it, he's doing it full
Good
story.
boy.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Good boy. I can't figure out how to turn this on, but if I did have the on button, I would be yelling at you through this, okay?
Sounds good.
It doesn't have any batteries in it.
Drill Sergeant, can we go to McDonald's after this?
No, you fat bitch.
Fuck!
We don't have this in this state.
Thomas, after this, I need you to be singing "Who Ate All the Pies" for your next for your next round.
Hey, in our Safford channels, if you haven't noticed, Darcy, you can get a
What?
good example of Thomas singing.
I'm all right. I don't need that horror in my life right now. Right, let's have a look, because these things get posted and then I forget where they are, and I can't be trusted with things. I'm just here.
We might have enough time for a regular clip, but yeah, we could.
Actually, by the way, about singing, it's time for True Firefighter Son. Sorry.
Is it Holding Out for a
We
Hero
didn't
by Bonnie
start the
Tyler?
fire.
I fucking hope not.
It's been always burning since the world's been turning. Oh shit, I suck at lyrics.
You're good.
I am a
You're
best
good.
singer, but I'm not going to sing.
Well, speaking of McDonald's, Darcy, I don't know if you heard me on radio. We got some stuff in the fridge here if you want it.
Okay,
Yeah,
back to medic shit.
I wasn't around for that bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got some homemade stuff and some other things.
I was gonna do some shopping because all my stuff went off when I had a week off work.
Mm.
Oh look, what food poisoning do I want? I don't even know if there's a new thing for it. Excuse me.
Yeah, of course. Guys, we only have 3 cops right now. Okay, no, there's 7.
Okay, that's old. That's old.
It's DARCY. DARCY, yeah. That's what I was gonna do.
I don't think we made a new thread for this. I think it's just got shoved somewhere. I don't know where I'm looking.
Yeah, I was working on it, Leather.
Okay, so Thomas, if you look at the pins in the FTO channel, it is the latest one because it's got the date on it and it's got the font that Talia wants us to use.
Darcy Reed.
FTO.
But I know it's new because Ryan wrote it and it's in Talia's font.
Intalia's font? What the
Yeah,
hell?
she wants us to use this one font, which I agree with. It's very cute.
Oh yeah, for AMT. Yeah, there we go. Oh, so it's basically the same. In a way.
Cute
Same here.
is not acceptable. Nope. Nope. It cannot be.
I thought there was an
Cannot
entire
be.
eval to do with it nowadays.
Nah.
Never
We're
mind.
serious
Okay.
government department.
Are we? But seriously hot. I don't fucking know that.
Well, we are definitely more serious than PD.
Hey, listen. When it comes to kicking down doors, I'll give PD that. They're good at that. All right.
Yeah, but we could do it with a fire
Just because we
axe.
don't have battering rams.
Listen, but we're very good at not having to knock down doors. Okay, because nobody's pissed at us.
Yeah, that's true too.
Apart from that fucker with the blog. Although he hasn't turned up since then, has he? He might be dead. You know when you look at the list of cops and you recognise like 2 names? It's like, oh Jesus.
You know,
Have
usually
you
I
guys
recognize
looked at your
more.
phones?
Yeah.
Have you guys ever looked at your phones and gone like, oh my god, like 80% of people I used to know are no longer in the state?
Yeah. You know what? Most of them weren't really a big loss, if I'm honest. There were people that I got numbers for like work purposes, for like on scenes and stuff. And like, you know, we pissed them off and I was like trying to appease them.
Well,
Thank
not
you
for me,
again, Leather.
With my very small list of contacts.
Yeah, that's right. I don't recognize most of these names. Deacon, I know, of course. Obviously.
Oh, guess what I did?
Hmm.
I caught like 7 fish.
Nice.
It was boring.
Hell yeah.
It was really, I mean, like, it was at the end of a pier and I was wearing like combat boots, so it wasn't even like on a tropical island or anything.
Now, see, I enjoy fishing, so yeah.
I want to, but
Fuck,
it's
fishing
the
at the pier gives me fucking anxiety with all these people driving like idiots.
Right. Well, I've been
Towards
cleared by
pier.
fishing game warden for deep sea, so I do it off my boat now.
I haven't got my boat out in ages.
I not only take my boat out to that fishing, I also went to Cayo just the first time ever since I moved here the other day.
Oh,
and
I'm not fucking going there. It's
I
crazy.
flew my heli to get there too. You only know 4 of them yourself. Yeah, but you don't normally get in around this shift. So there's that.
Shall we
also.
tag-
Look
shall
at
we-
somebody. We're being
Shall-
currently on PD hold.
Shall we tag team him, Thomas?
Sorry, just give me a second. Just having
Yeah,
to
no
quickly
bother.
think a few things.
Tag team? What?
The one who wants his training.
Oh, for the AMT
Oh,
cert.
Elijah.
Elijah.
Okay. I guess absolutely legit because I just recently noticed that on IR where he had to mention me, he mentioned Mark.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
God. Well,
So, guys, I Mark though. Kidding. Dope.
listen, there's like a bunch of us who are like, you know, white woman with brown hair, and never get me confused with anybody else. Right, what events are on this weekend? Anything that we give a shit about? Let's have a look.
Was this the weekend for? I thought. I know I saw something recently.
Book sale thing at Observatory
Yes.
tomorrow.
was it.
Callie's gonna be
Books,
doing the
like-
book fair.
Like
yeah.
books. Oh, okay.
No, books.
Books.
Ah,
Books.
Books.
Are you guys originally from anywhere near the same parts of the UK?
No.
Didn't think so.
Thomas is from the southwest-ish, right?
yeah, I come from the
So-
West Midlands.
Yeah, and I'm from the northeast.
You're from the places where every year the snow is so big, you have to wade through 16 foot of snow.
Thomas, we get like an inch of snow a year.
Okay, that's more than me.
contrary to popular belief, the wall doesn't get an awful lot of snow.
Hey, information for you both. If London gets even 1 millimeter of snow, that's it. Whole country's at a standstill.
Yep.
There's the whole,
Yeah.
whole of England just stops
They
working.
just
Yeah.
die.
Medic 1 out on patrol.
U.S. has some states that are the same way about that. Yep.
Yep.
No, I mean the predominant weather in the northeast is just kind of grey, just grey, just a bit of cloud, and that's it. Just, light jacket.
Let's say some states are not aware that winter tires are a thing.
Yeah. And chains.
Right, give me
chains too.
Give me about 3 more minutes. I just need to check for a few more things on my phone here, and then we can tag team on the advanced EMT training on
What? Phone you?
Elijah.
Since when you have burner?
Huh?
Badooms.
He's saying you're doing a drug deal, Thomas.
Well,
He's trying to get you a shotgun.
Phonias are like these old phones that PD were chasing, like, I don't know, like 2 months ago or something.
oh, I didn't realize. Okay, never mind.
Yep. It was like every single briefing MCD were mentioning that, hey, to the rest of PD, like, hey guys, we still need these phonia numbers.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was kind of tuning out at that point though, because when they start talking about operational shit, I don't care.
The resting bitch face is always there.
I'm never going to
because
pass that
resting
information
smiling
on to them.
face
That
gets
is
you
nothing I
groupie
need to
socked
know
real
about.
quick. Interesting.
So
Neat
that's
outfit
the
though. I don't
problem
think
with
I've
my
seen
brain.
that jacket.
It
in the
absorbs
server.
absolutely
That's cool.
unnecessary information, like
That's very
like,
cool.
absolutely no big deal. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
But the shit you want to
But when it's
remember.
Yeah, but if it's something very important to me, it's like I had to go through like for 10 times.
I wonder what books are going to be at this fair.
1 inch of snow a year and a light
I mean, I don't
jacket.
read books.
Time to move to
I
northeast
have
England.
them. I look at them. I don't read them. I mean, I can read, obviously. Oh, my phone is barking. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's a nice ringtone. Oh, did Rose
Jason
actually wear?
must have changed my ringtone.
Oh, Ed's actually awake. Now let me see it again. What is it? The tree in the photo early is the entrance to the book fair and petting zoo.
I want to buy some shit mix smoothies with in a little while as well.
What's the petting zoo? Is that going to be the canines? Of course she did. That tree, that's the one we're talking about. Oh, okay.
The other event tomorrow is a date night auction. That sounds like hell on earth.
Yeah, well, some of us probably can't get a date any other way, but I won't be around for it.
What? Date night
Oh,
auction?
listen, Jason, you better off than without than go at one of them. God knows what you end up with.
By the way, the double disaster is that it's gonna be at Vanilla Unicorn. Nightclubs, yeah, awesome.
I don't know if I've ever seen that tree in the server. Fun fact, I've driven through the actual redwoods
Already, like,
here in
expecting
California.
very goofy articles at Weasel shout or whatever else.
Yeah, I've actually driven through the giant redwoods in Northern California. The ones that the roads actually go. They're so big they go through the roads. Oh yes, that's the one in Grapeseed. Yes, yes. Yeah, I recognize the trail now.
Oh, Ed being clocked in for Dynasty. Dealing
just
with
noticed that
beating
too.
stuff.
Go sell them
By the way,
homes.
Jason, how's the bidding going?
Oh, you bidding?
Uh-huh. So I'm put in for 2, Mark put in for 2. One of the ones that Mark put in for bid went to a ridiculous amount already. It's not worth it in our opinion for it's at, so we dropped out of that one.
Where is this?
That was the one down here near
Oh, in this Vespucci
right-
one?
Yeah, right there.
Oh,
down
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. I know this one.
Yeah, someone bid 400K on that. That's not worth 400K in my opinion.
400K, what?
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly.
Double price we paid for our house in Vespucci
Well,
now.
it's big one, but with this exterior, seriously.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why we're like, nope, we're out.
They must have really, really wanted it. I bet it
yeah.
was somebody who's like some kind of gang member around here. or
That's
something.
what I'm thinking. It's someone who wants to be close to someone else or gang member or something like that. Yeah. And then,
And honestly, if they're willing to pay that, if you beat them, they'd make your life a living hell.
probably that too. Yes. Then Andrew, you said you're bidding for
I'm
Mirror
not.
Park.
I decided not to because, well, there were reasons which I said like, no, I probably skip this one this time, and maybe we'll try myself next time.
Did you put in
If
one
I'm
bid and
gonna.
withdraw it?
No, I did not even put interest. Like
Okay.
right before deadline, I decided I'm not putting even interest because so for Mirror Park, I had some funds, but like I thought Mirror Park probably would go like double price very fast.
Mirror
So
Park
it's
will be
like
popular.
no, yeah,
Yeah,
so I
Mirror
was-
Park. When the very first bidding ever started, because that's what how me and Caddy got our house was, when they first started doing house bidding.
Well,
Mirror Park went stupidly high almost immediately. Like it went 100, 200, 400, 800. It's like, okay.
I used to live in Mirror Park, but I did a private sale for mine.
so yeah, I kind of had funds for this Mirror Park because it wasn't like very pricey. It's like 1 story and not very big, but like I was sure it's gonna go like double price easily, so like no chance. There was also like one condo at Alta Street, but later I was like, I don't know, maybe no, maybe like next time would be better.
Okay, well, yeah, Alta Street is the second one Mark's bidding on. That's going kind of slow right now, but it is going in
Really?
increments. And I don't know if you want to hear this then. Mirror Park, I put my opening bid. I got an email saying I was outbid by 10K, and then I got a second email saying disregard, and I haven't seen anything else on it since.
Really?
Yeah. So I don't know if someone put in a bid and drew
Thomas
out
is dead.
immediately. Yeah. And then the last one
On it-
I'm bidding on is Chumash, and that one's already up to 400K.
Oh, get Chumash up to 400K.
The closer
What
the beach,
f-
the closer to the beach you go, that's what's gonna like really
Mm-hmm.
push it up because you don't need to get outside space if you're next to the beach.
Right.
Well, in defense of Chumash one, there's a really nice floor plan.
Yes.
Currently.
That's what we liked it.
There's a really nice floor plan,
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's-
4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, or something like that.
Yeah, that's what we liked about
Yeah.
Chumash. And that's kind of my favorite, but I mean, if Mirror Park's not going to get bid higher,
Mirror Park's gone nice now. It's got that little the little outdoor gym now as well.
I don't think I've seen that.
You know, I've seen the outdoor. It's opposite
By the way,
like the
Jason?
garage bit. You know.
Yeah.
If you get Mirror Park House, since I have had to tend some, interesting scenes at and around those houses, make sure when you go into that house, if you do get it, to put down a dots projector and put down one of those books as well. You
Okay.
really want to make sure you don't have any phantoms or ghosts in that fucking place.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh shit! You mean like a haunted house?
Yeah, you never know.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If I had a ghost in my house, I'd charge the fucking rent.
To be fair, that would be one way how to make a profit.
The Mirror Park
I'd be like,
Pond
right,
has
you pay rent, you
fish.
clean up. I know you can clean up because you can make a
You
mess.
also
alright?
make sure they don't do drugs in the house as well. Be like, put in a rental agreement that if they do drugs and you find drugs in.
Listen, if any fucker does drugs in my house, they'll become my drugs, okay?
What house would
No,
you
wait,
killed
what the
for,
fuck?
Phoenix?
What?
Mirror Park? Or
I
Chumash?
just like was thinking for a bit, and the last I thought, like, if there's gonna be drugs, it's like gonna be your drugs. What
Listen,
the
if
heck?
anybody's
exactly.
doing drugs in my house, they become by default my drugs. And I'll do what I want with them, whether that is, flush them
What
down the
if-
toilet.
What? Oh, okay, flushing down the toilet. Okay.
What's this? Hi.
What if it's
Hello.
gonna be a
Hey.
setup?
We were just talking about drugs.
I just heard
Yeah, doing
muffled
drugs.
Darcy yelling.
I'm not yelling. This is not. It's my normal talking speed.
Ah, Chumash, you like that one too yourself?
I gotta be loud to be overheard. Yeah, we're just talking about the housing thing that's going on at the moment. The bidding.
And then you mentioned that there's like a place to work out in Mirror Park. Yeah, I haven't really
Yeah.
been in Mirror Park for a while. I need to wander around again.
I was there for a call a couple of weeks ago where this guy got his head stuck in the bars.
Okay, I'm glad you said bars.
What?
Okay, I was expecting to say somebody got his head stuck in a toilet or something. You know?
Well, do you know what? Considering who it was, I wouldn't be surprised if he fucking did. Yeah, it's one of them click idiots.
Oh, yeah, I've treated them myself.
Oh, okay, yes.
You know, the brothers
yes.
who the brothers who share a brain cell and their parents are probably related.
These idiots once flipped a forklift at Chicken Factory in Polito
Not surprised.
and caused a fucking gas leak. And
Dog.
and there was no fire engine on duty, so I had to switch to fire engine while Mark was his medic there.
Oh, right. I think I saw your
And
incident
had to
report.
deal with all the crap they caused there.
I had a
And there
hydraulic.
were like no public works, so I had like to put some kind of signs like, yeah, stay away. Local public works will take care of it later.
I had a hydraulic press the bars open to get his head out.
Jeez.
I was at one of their court cases the other day.
Oh,
no.
God, what? Oh, was it like a
It
kangaroo
was
court?
a civil suit.
Oh God, then it'll have been dumb as fuck then.
Not even 2 minutes after they left, they were talking loud enough that while walking past me that they were going to kill someone. So obviously I fucking reported them.
I'd be like, oh, it's not me. I would just gone up one. Who are you gonna kill then?
You know, I haven't seen any of the Kadensky's in a while. Are they still around? Or are they
They're-
in jail at the moment?
Kandinsky's?
One
I
of them
did
just
like
posted.
man.
Yeah, one just
yeah, one of
posted an
them-
E 2
Oh,
hours
you
ago.
you fucking called them now, Thomas. Jesus. Summon
Yeah,
the
they're
fuckers.
still around. There's even a Kadinsky that left the Kadinskys and is in Cyprus Bravos.
Oh God, so he's like a offshoot Kandinsky.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Disney live action
I'm-
Kadensky.
I'm wondering who is that. I genuinely wondering.
Why has somebody got a gif of me driving home in my car a few days ago on Ether from an hour ago?
What?
Damien Distovich, you're on your way to Harmony and said to change that to Los Santos, and that was my car the other day when I flipped it 18 times off a cliff.
Oh,
Oh, I thought it was actually you driving home.
1 hour ago, Darcy, from Damien Dimitrovich.
yes, Thomas,
Dimitrovich.
yes. Also, he's having a
Dum-dum.
seizure. Someone transport immediately.
Damien Dimmy-Dum.
Enemy spotted.
No, he's just not built Slavic.
Neither am I.
Damien Dimmadome.
Andrew, I got my DNA done, and I am the most northwestern European person you've ever seen in your life.
$12,000 in-game gift. Yeah,
I'm
no.
American, but I got my DNA done. I'm more English than your average English person.
You're probably more English than me. I'm only 50%.
I was like 70-some percent.
Oof.
Although to be fair, the rest of it is Scottish. A little sliver of Irish, and a tiny, tiny bit of like Germanic Europe from the Anglo-Saxons.
Does that
Nice.
mean that your DNA hates itself?
No, I'm cool with all of them. They probably don't like me very much.
Sorry, not laughing at what you guys are saying. I just don't know why, but 3 hours ago from Felix Major.
LSPD fire rescue.
Oh, we got called.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Someone answer, I'm eating something.
Fucking call.
Someone answer.
Send it. Send it.
I've got my mouth full of
We're
food.
gonna have 2 injured in a traffic collision. North Rockford crossing Movie Star.
Oh my god.
All right.
Something for
10% there's a
firefighters
ping.
to do.
We'll get an engine out and an ambulance out
Let's
for
all
you.
fucking go. Come on.
Yeah,
All
it's
of us,
go.
all right.
Yeah.
No, man,
Yeah.
you're just gonna have the entirety of fire rescue en route.
You want to drive the engine, Thomas?
Yeah.
We get 2 injured.
Attaching engine 1, some 6, the latest.
Foxtrot 75, same traffic.
Medic 1 in Mount Lake, CDK.
Isn't it Reese around the corner?
Pretty much.
Literally whole department, same traffic, by the way.
I'm gonna reverse back. Yeah, I was gonna reverse back and block his road a bit.
No.
Goddamn, they brought the cavalry.
You've got the entirety of fire rescue here at your assistance.
Whole department, same 23.
Check on
Nope.
him first.
Didn't mean to do this. Didn't do bag.
Jason, us two will do traffic management, and if medics want to handle the patient,
I'm just here.
No sign of fire, right?
no sign of fire as far as I can tell.
I'm just here for fun.
Got cones up already.
It's just us two. He needs a little look over. I also probably need a little look over.
Where did my helmet go? Oh. Need to go get a new helmet by the looks of it.
It does.
Aerial view.
I didn't know I could get up here.
Casper, thank you very, very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, everybody from Casper's Raid. Thank you very, very much for joining in that raid. I am Croco Guy, member of Sappher with character Jason Langley here.
Thursday. Yeah,
We just got a call. We got the whole units out.
What are you assessing, Jason?
Just making sure there's no fuel leaks. I don't see any. Just wanted to be sure. I also am a variety streamer who does
And
things
if
like
there is, you have to take out a straw and suck it. Oh, no, I'm just joking.
who also does things like Phasmophobia, Overwatch, Dead by Daylight, and a few other things like that there. But hello everyone, hope you're all having a great week so far. Again, thank you Casper very, very much for that raid. We got Thomas Frost here with Sappher right now. We got Andrew Blazkovich, I think it's pronounced. We got Elijah over
I don't know
there.
if this car needs to be towed or not. I don't know if these people are even under arrest.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna ask PD officer. Yeah.
We do not have PW.
Like my tweet,
Yes,
Thomas.
ma'am.
Like my tweet now.
Yes, ma'am.
That's Elijah.
I thought you were Thomas, Jason. Sorry, you were wearing the
Yeah,
hat.
I'm Jason.
All people, whether or not you are Thomas, like my tweet. Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
hold on.
Any tweet by Darcy is a likable tweet.
Oh, that's the rules.
Mm-hmm.
I would like all your guys' tweets as well if they were good.
Yeah, I hardly
I don't
ever...
tweet.
Yeah, same. Yeah, that thing I mentioned about the dating service earlier. Kane has put my picture on Yeet a couple times saying
Yep,
single
it'll be no
firefighter available.
problem.
No one answers.
We'll get a calendar going. Sorry, Ed, what'd you say? We're rolling deep at this scene right now.
Yeah, I see that. Are you guys good?
Yeah, we just got bored, so we don't really go.
Literally the first
Fair
call
enough. How
since
many-
Storm.
How many engines stuff are right now?
1 engine, 1 med.
2 meds
Oh, 2 meds. Sorry, 2 meds.
and one supervisor.
I will grab a second engine then.
10-4.
I'm gonna talk to
Yeah.
Viv. I think we should have a calendar this year.
Yeah,
The
there
cop
was...
is now repping the best department with the band-aid I put on him.
Nice.
Safa all cool.
Yeah, there was plans for a calendar before and it got cancelled, right?
There was unfortunately, life took over a little bit.
You want to do Elijah's thing after this, Darcy?
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just have to
Right.
find the stuff because it changed and we didn't know where the new stuff was.
How long is it gonna take?
Like 10, 15 minutes, 20
Oh,
maybe.
Perfect.
It's just teaching you how to do IVs and other fun things like what drugs you can use and shit.
And then at the end of it, you have permission to
Stab people legally. Yep.
yes stab people legally with a needle.
Yeah, for everyone coming in from Casper's raid, like she said,
And I'm
we were
guessing
talking to
there's
Ed
an
on the
escalation,
radio.
It's like I should
This
always
is
start with paracetamol.
this is just people
Depends.
being
It depends
bored.
It really
because
depends, yeah.
paracetamol's a good all-round painkiller, but usually you should go with the one that has the least amount of interference. So
Well,
usually
like-
Entonox is usually the best one. If they don't have a head injury, Entonox is usually the best one because they can control that one.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Paracetamol,
Just heads up, I'm gonna
I
transfer.
mean, I
my
would go
patient
with
to hospital because
Entonox
there's
if they
concussion.
didn't want to get
Hopefully
stabbed
don't.
by a needle.
Okay, all good, mate.
some people are just big babies about needles and they just have to get over themselves.
Yeah, that's the good thing
True.
about the paracetamol. It can be used if they have a concussion, but if they don't, yeah, Intonox is a good go-to.
I am going to go quickly help PD and the patient then get their car to pillbox. Patient's not under arrest or anything, it was just a
Alright,
traffic
cool.
accident.
So
yeah.
you called PW?
Yeah, I'll do so. in
There's
just a
none
sec.
around.
Oh, there was a little while ago.
Yeah, not
You might
anymore.
have to give him a ride back then.
We give him a ride back, or police give him a ride
Please,
back?
we don't do that.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought we couldn't do that.
I don't think I've ever seen a local on a bike here at this spot.
You weren't
One of us
involved.
can stick. One of us can stick around the car then, so local PW doesn't be dicks and come along and be like, yoink! Just eat it away.
It does make me sad whenever I hear people find out that we can't give them a ride.
I've never seen a local on a bicycle here before.
Well, it depends on circumstances, to be honest, because if you're in an area where it's potentially going to be dangerous for that person to be, I'd rather get them into the cab and get them somewhere that's safe. It's just a couple of streets away, You've still got to look out for people's safety. There's always a little. There's always a reason to bend a rule.
10-4.
I mean, most of my experiences haven't been those. It's mostly been, hey, can you give me a ride back to my car from the hospital?
Fuck no.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't.
No, we don't do that. We're not a taxi. It's if you were going past somebody and there was a dangerous situation a couple of streets away, you'd maybe right, get yourself out of there, or if there was a gunfire starting, you would get in the car and you drive a couple of streets away.
I mean, I can get that.
Yeah.
See,
You're not
Darcy, this officer here has also said we should have the ability to call local public works.
I don't give a shit.
Hey, that would be a good thing for you guys to have, just in
Nah,
case.
we don't. No, we don't care. We want to see it burn.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Anyway, mate.
We like the chaos, okay? And you know, we just call you guys for it, and you're all really happy to come out for things that aren't involving shootings.
If he doesn't want transporting back, you can just phone me,
Yeah,
Thomas
it's
Frost,
just
in the
job
Fed Finder, and
security.
just say he doesn't want to come back, and then we'll just leave his
Yeah,
car as
yeah,
is,
it's
and
job
local
security
public
for
works
us.
can take care of it.
Like, I'm all for fire safety, just not too much fire safety, you know? Like, you know,
Right, mate.
we're not going to hold their hands through it. You know, they've got to make decisions for themselves, and sometimes the decisions are wrong.
Huh?
Alright, I'm going to go back to the station in my car.
Start getting the cones up.
Well,
Thank you for waiting, people. We appreciate it. You're free to go about your business.
Medic to 1023 at Pillbox Medical.
10-4. Got all the cones up.
Yeah.
Medic 110-8 RTP.
That officer sounded so sorry for what happened. Like, he
Supervisor
actually
one,
did
same
sound
traffic.
sad. Like, he had he crashed into the person that he was cutting across the road, chasing somebody, I think, through the movie theatre.
Oh.
And from what he said, that driver's coming up this road and just T-boned him. So, yeah.
Ouch.
Feel sorry for the officer. It is technically the officer's fault, so hopefully he
Right.
doesn't get a lawsuit for that.
Hey, yeah, man. Oh, weird. Huh. That's very weird, Cheshire. Alright, ready to roll back to station?
No, we're just staying here temporarily, because if a guy wants transporting back to his car, we stay here to make sure a car's not local towed.
Right.
We're basically just doing a community service at this point.
Okay.
Truck people, wherever you are.
Hellos!
Oh, hello.
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 You guys alright?
How are you
Are
amazing
guys
people doing
getting
today?
rid of a fire?
Oh my god, there's so many. I will talk to you when I get to go there. There's so many.
You might want to pull over a little bit just in case. Those sirens going on.
No.
But no fire, just traffic incident, and we're currently just doing a bit of community service to stay next to a car, making sure car's not local towed, so the person can get back to it once they've been done treated.
Oh, so the epic.
Yeah, we're just helping out, that's all.
Okay.
You're not, yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, so cool.
Oh, look at his fittings.
Yep.
Whoa, that's sick.
Medic 123 Rockford Fire.
Oh my god, so cool. Best job in the city.
We've also got like eye tracking technology to help aim that cannon.
Yeah.
Wait, are you the
And
guys
before
that
you-
rescue
and before
me when
you
I get
ask-
stuck on roofs?
And before you ask, no, I can't shoot for cannon.
We do rescues, or we can.
Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
got
God.
stuck on a roof one timing, and one of your peoples accidentally blew up the helicopter, so I had to call help for help.
Oh, Jesus
Hi.
Christ.
That would be me.
Well, that
Oh my
happens
god, that was
sometimes.
you?
That was me.
You're the one who got blown up? Are you okay?
Yeah. Fortunately, I was wearing a pretty heavy gear that day, so it didn't hurt me too much.
You got through the burn things, dude, so crispy.
Yeah. Those rotors just got caught and sucked it in like a fucking vacuum. I'm glad you're okay, because I never heard about what happened to you.
I felt so terrible.
Yeah, well, that's, there is danger in rescuing people, but that's what we gotta try to do.
You're the help I had to call help for.
Yep, yes indeed. But I'm glad you're
You were
okay.
the one flying it?
I was the pilot, yes.
Oh my god. It was still the rainy stuff suddenly, so I don't blame it.
That's part of, it was a lot of drift. I should have pulled up higher and just let the other medic rappel down to you. So it was my bad call.
It is the. I'm just glad you are alive.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're alright too. 'Cause like I said, I never learned what happened to you.
Oh my god.
Jason Langley, by the way.
And I'm Thomas Frost.
Oh my god. We should probably get going.
Yeah, so we
Nice
should-
things to you
yeah,
again.
so thank you for honking the horn.
Yeah, no
That's
problem.
so thanking Steve's for trying to save his face, even though
No,
you
your
blew
problem-
up, and I'm so sorry you blew up, so that was the whole thing. Okay.
Fire rescue, go ahead.
Okay, bye.
Stay safe.
Take care.
Stay safe.
Yeah, we'll get a unit en route for you.
What are the injuries?
Oh, I'm being phone called. Hello?
And your 176 PD call. Can I get a med unit to go?
Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. We'll wait
Oh, I
for
got
him
one
and,
already.
yeah. All good.
Just getting a
Thank
courtesy
you,
ride
mate.
back.
So I didn't
Medic
catch your
one
name,
around
but
loaded keeping.
I hope
Do you wanna
everything's
tag
all
along in
smooth
the
for you and
engine,
all good.
Dorothy, or are you staying a bit?
Hello.
No, I'm
Hey.
staying here. We'll find
Officer said y'all was
the,
speaking with the car.
Yep.
for the
Yep.
That's right, he's just
AEMT.
arrived here. Just give me a second, mate.
Okay, I appreciate y'all. I'm about to just repair it real fast and get it out of here.
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem, mate. We just wanted to make sure local tow didn't take your car and cause even more, distress for you.
Yeah, no, I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, no problem.
All I
Hope you
wanted
feel
to
better
know-
soon.
Thank you.
Oh, ready local? Is it local?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
locals.
Okay. Right, anyway.
They
Alright, stay
really
safe,
want
dude.
around. They really want around, Thomas.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, we just had a local ram
Wow.
the heck out for a fire truck, but it's fine.
Anyways, like I was
But
saying,
yeah,
yeah, hope you feel better
what-
soon.
What did you say?
I
your name was?
appreciate you, man.
Yep, no problem.
I
Sorry
hope you
about
safe
what
out there as
happened.
well. It's alright. It happens.
Well, congrats, dude, and yeah, you handled that very well from our perspective, so don't worry about it.
Alright, y'all be safe. I'm gonna get the car back out of here.
Alright, take care.
Yes, absolutely. You have a good one, mate. And you too as well, sir. Drive safe. Trying to handle 3 conversations at once, Fed Jason. That was hard.
If anyone could do it, it's you, Thomas.
But I did not mean to turn on. So I was quickly
Medic to RTB code
we're
for
gonna RTP.
10-8.
I got to train Elijah, so I'll pull away a fire truck and you can take engine 1 if you want, mate.
It's about time for me to 42, so...
And
so
are you guys good?
10 for the apologizer. Yeah, we are RTB and 10-8, but probably gonna do that training.
10-4.
Yeah, that's very weird, Cheshire. Have you thought about opening a
I've
ticket
been
about
slow
it?
on the radio recently. Like, I've actually been driving back and then say RTB instead of doing it straight away. It's just something which, for some reason, has started happening recently. It's like if my brain was a 56k modem, it would be going, and then finally figure out what to do for radio.
On your right.
See, and those, you know, and if you know those officers right there, you know, like my brain's on the 56k modem, they're probably on fiber optic with how fast they were driving, you know.
Hey, well, it's just still you and me, so are you still thinking about going to Parks or Rangers?
Yeah, I definitely am.
Okay. It's not a definite yet, though. Just still.
Oh, like
consideration?
I've done the app and everything. I'm still waiting on a reply. Like I've done the interview and all that. I'm just waiting on if I passed or not.
Okay.
But you never know. Soon enough, and maybe a baby Ragnar.
So it is Ranger, not Parks.
Well, it's SAPD. It's still under for Parks umbrella, but it's Ranger. Ranger's like a Leo attachment to Parks.
Right.
Yeah.
I was wondering which one it was.
Yeah.
Well, all my luck with it. Callie happy about the transfer?
Yeah.
Cool. Hello, local.
Yeah, I do not know what that local's doing then. Callie being Parks means she has her own duties in a department, and then I will have my own. So sometimes we will be doing stuff together, but probably be more like she'll still be doing her own thing, and I'll be doing my own thing, just because Ranger has slightly different duties over Parks, and Parks has slightly different duties over Rangers.
Right, Rangers are basically, like you said, Cindy Leos, where they do get involved in chases sometimes. They also have to do actual law enforcement things. You'll be carrying a gun.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be right. But I've heard several Rangers say they haven't even needed to shoot their gun in like 6 months they've been hired. And that was from Denver. So, like, you know, it's... You don't shoot your gun much as a Ranger because they prioritize de-escalation over pew-pew every time.
Right. No employee side for him.
As I've already said to people for Jason, trust me when I say I'm leaving Fire Rescue on good terms, and if I do go over, and on top of that, I'm still going to be all your friends.
Oh, of course.
Never know. In the future, I may swap back again. I've already asked Command if I'll have open arms, and you know I've tried to make sure everything's all good. So hopefully I'll be allowed back in the future if it doesn't work out.
I do both,
That's good to hear. Head inside.
But also, I get to take out Wanton more often, take Wanton to see Ember more often.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
The canines work with all departments, don't they? I think they're all...
Well, we don't have a canine Sapphire.
Well, yeah, but no, I meant, like, SAMs, Rangers, and PD can all do canine, right?
Yeah, Wonton is more of a dog who doesn't go out with Leo duties. I don't know why, but it's just something I've noticed that he doesn't really go out much with Leo, so Wonton stays with Parks a lot, and medical as well. Like, hospital loves taking Wonton out.
That was a good job.
Engine 123.
That was actually a fantastic job. God damn.
And I'll say I'm like a fucking racehorse.
Whatever you want to call it. Medic 1 sim traffic.
It's a gazelle.
Yeah, I was going to say gazelle.
I was expecting to see Chase today.
I don't know. Are you sleeping?
I still haven't seen Chase since he joined the department.
He's usually around a little later than this.
Ah, okay. Hey, Ed.
He tends to do more the NA shift.
Who, Kingsley?
No, Mr. Reed.
Oh, Chase, yeah.
The missus.
The missus. Wantana's a lover, not a fighter. Yeah.
My lovely wife.
My lovely wife.
Dynasty stuff giving you headaches, Ed? Or is it going smooth?
Okay.
Hello.
We can get your advanced EMT stuff started now, Elijah.
That was quick.
I think it has to be an eval now, isn't it?
Me and Darcy.
No, I can't tell.
Honestly, Edward,
it's an eval now.
If you can find it, because me and Darcy are looking everywhere, and we still only see what the old one was, which is the advanced EMT training 2024.
Yeah, I know it's an eval now.
That's what I thought, but we cannot find it for life of us.
It's an eval now?
Yeah, that's what I understood by talking to, like, Naomi.
Oh my god, he's choosing to fight.
He's really upset about it. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Violence is not the option here, right?
Even if Darcy did want a shotgun earlier.
Alright, I found it.
Oh. Okay. Found it quicker for me and Darcy then.
It's literally where everything else is. Who wants it? Who's doing this?
Both me and Darcy.
All I've got is like the training document. But
I don't know.
anything.
I don't know if Thomas can do the AMT, sir.
I can. Yes, I'm still paramedic as well as firefighter.
Oh, okay. He's...
Yep. Thomas is the...
Oh.
Wow, that's impressive, Andrew.
All you guys
Oh,
had
okay.
to all you
So
guys
looks-
had to do was look at the other checklist for the stuff.
Honestly, I've struggled to keep up with the amount of changes we're making lately, okay? And unless somebody physically points it out to me and says, this is exactly where it is, Darcy, I'm not going to know where it is. I just need to come and work and do me work.
This
Not
is
do these
gonna
things.
take. This is definitely gonna take longer than 20 minutes, Darcy.
How the fuck are we meant to get
Nice.
a cannulation when there's no fucker around?
One of those kind of days, Andrew.
Yeah. And I'm also
Yes.
thinking I will have to sleep in less than probably 15, 20 minutes. So.
I have literally half an hour.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this in time.
Yeah.
Can I
so
not do it on like
it
a fake
was-
arm?
No, it was this was changed because they took a lot of stuff out of the training to EMT eval to make people get through faster and have to do less training.
Right.
And then if you want to do more, then you have to go to AMT, and that's why this is an eval now.
Right. They basically moved the eval back. It used to be you had to take an eval to get out of the Pro B status.
Well, you still do, but
Right, but not as much as one as it used to be.
no, there's a lot less things to cover in it now.
Those are sort of some funny flops that Andrew was doing there with the ragdoll.
Okay, Elijah, we'll get it done. It just will not be today, unfortunately.
Well, somebody else could do it later if you're staying up. But if you're not staying up, yeah.
Well, I have to fly out in like 30 minutes to go to
Oh,
work.
Then we're
So
all screwed then, okay?
Yeah, that's not happening in 30 minutes.
we're not even gonna get a call in 30 minutes to get you a cannulation.
So if we get an MCI right now, we may be able to do it. There's a big may.
Elijah, just throw AMT into the Cert interest thing, and then somebody will pick it up for you.
You doing okay, Ed?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You sound a little more low energy than normal.
Yeah, Darcy, I see
It's
what
just-
Edward means now.
Yeah.
It's
If you
very
go to
hot.
promotion checklist, then you can go to for link in there for the.
You're hot.
Yeah.
It's just very hot.
I know I'm hot.
inside. I'm not talking about you, Thomas.
I said, well, no, we're hot. I mean, we don't employ ugly people.
Oh, well,
We don't. Everyone's at least a 6.5.
that's true. That is true. I'm in the top percentile, obviously.
Of the
I mean, I'm
six and
probably,
a half, yeah.
solid 8. You know. Solid
That's a modest rating. That's a modest rating. I
think
give
I'm
myself.
I think I'm a solid 8 or 9 myself.
I give myself a 11 out of 10.
I mean, I was being modest. I do rank myself about a 16, but you know.
Oh
you
yeah,
gotta
well,
have some humility.
you know, I do say 17 on good
I
days.
actually say I'm
Maybe,
a good 69 out of 10.
Really... Oh, okay, dude. 40.
Objectively, I mean, you know, even with the Botox, I'm probably at least a 75.
I can see your pink
Yeah.
rings.
No,
Darcy.
I'm 75.
I would like to say I can see your balls, but I fucking can't.
Yeah, that's right, because they're under fucking underwear and fucking
Classic.
turnout pants.
They're just tiny, the tiny little shriveled up peanuts from all of the steroids.
Hey, man. It's cold outside, okay?
Thought you just said it was hot.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Darcy talks shit about my balls. I'll just call her Denmark.
Denmark.
Yeah, because your ass is so flat.
How fucking dare you?
Damn.
If it said my titties were flat, I'd be like, yeah, I know. It's like, I'm like, you know, it's like 2 fried eggs. on an ironing board.
Everybody look away. Look, there's something over there, you know.
What do you think's gonna happen?
My arse is perfect, okay? Perfect.
Darcy, now's your chance. Wait, hold on, Jason's
I'm
still
not going to
looking.
hurt him. I'm not going to hurt him. I find mental torture far more effective.
I mean, listen, she says it's perfect, maybe in the 2D universe. That's all I'm saying.
You little shit. You're not even being in the calendar. You're in the back page of the calendar that nobody looks at.
That's fine, because I'll get my own calendar. And it'll sell way more copies. The Edward edition. Because I'll throw a realtor one in
Yeah,
there, and so
yeah.
you know what?
I know
I'll sell it.
dartboards.
I'll sell it at Dynasty and say for $50 you can get this calendar. And let's just see how many more sell. People want
Give out free
Dynasty
darts to throw at
memorabilia.
it.
Yeah.
Because everyone loves their estate agent, Ed.
Everyone does love their realtor. It is great. And then you have to deal with idiots. Can I see how many people are in the raffle? No, you may not. Even if I ask nicely, and I just put insert Bugs Bunny no meme. And that's pretty much the extent of it.
I think that might be the same in every job, Ed. I think we deal with quite a lot of idiots too.
Yeah.
It's usually talking shit to each other. I'm like, can you stop? I want to see if you're dying.
Do you love and hate it when police are shit talking a patient who's dying on the ground? You're like, please, PD, there's a time and place for this, but not right now.
I enjoy it, but I'll enjoy it more when I go, excuse me, guys, can we have a little decorum here?
Oh, no. My favorite one was I had a 10-person MCI. I was the only person on duty. And the fucking 3 of the cops were going crazy. I was crazy once. I said, guys, can you please shut the fuck up?
Crazy.
I'm trying to make sure this guy doesn't die. Thank you.
Gentlemen, please, can we have a little decorum, please? Can we act our uniforms?
Listen, I will quite happily tell any motherfucker to shut the fuck up because I had an MVA a few weeks ago. Some guy was coming up, oh, don't go to the hospital, don't pay the bills. This person needed to go to the hospital, right? They were
Mate,
pretty
you have to
badly
pay your bills
concussed.
or you die in the gutter. You pick your
And I
son.
told him, I said, listen, buddy, I'm trying to do medical here, okay? Back the fuck up, go to your truck, and shut up, essentially. But in,
Darcy,
nicer, more professional terms.
remember that time when I had to tell a cop, when a cop asked, why do you want me to lift up legs when the person was literally having an arterial bleed? I was like, blood outside the body equals bad. Blood inside the body equals good.
My most beautiful cop versus patient moment was, poor little Joey Solace.
Thomas. What about internal bleeding?
We don't talk about that.
Oh, we don't have extra eyes. It's all right. But yeah, he got these 3 people, and all 4 of them were shit talking each other, and to the point where I couldn't hear anything. I just went, enough.
Did everybody just stop and just look and be like?
The patients were like, Joey, you're being told off by the medic. I was like, you are as well. I don't want to hear another word from any of you unless I ask you a direct fucking question.
I love it.
Is that understood?
Loud and fucking clear, am I? Loud and fucking clear.
I get really northern when I'm angry as well.
I can't wait till a cadet packs a torso wound, because I know Leo cadet season is soon.
They don't do it anymore because we make sure that we tell them repeatedly not to do it. And then my favorite one is, and this is not an urban myth. This actually happened. One of the PD guys from a long time ago tried to put a tourniquet on somebody's neck.
Oh, good God.
I mean, we tell them repeatedly to put their seatbelts on, but do they listen to that?
I don't care about that.
No, we stopped doing that because it gives us calls.
It's job security. I'm not telling them shit. They're grown up. They're grown fucking men and women. They should know.
I miss Major. He used to eject his seat all for fucking time.
Oh, he was basically the flying cop. He might as well have just.
There was a.
And then there was Stevens, to whom telling to put the collar on was a absolute circus.
That's because you couldn't find one fat enough for his neck. I only gave him a heart attack one day. Made him run around a track.
Not to Darcy.
Ooh, it's Friday tomorrow. Fridays are paycheck
Also,
days.
apparently I have to wait till Rai Rai shows up to do my
Edward, have you done a paycheck yet where you've forgotten for months on end, and when you go and collect and it's like 100k?
No, because I like to spend my money. I live a lavish lifestyle, okay? I own
Spends
a
on hoes.
helicopter. Yes,
Damn.
I do. You're damn fucking straight. Listen,
He's down
speaking...
that vanilla unicorn all the time.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, man.
Right.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Wait a minute, let's have a look at those eyebrows. Have you got your eyebrows done?
Yeah, what's wrong with, a bit of,
No, there's nothing wrong
facial
with it.
care.
Damn.
What's wrong with facial care?
Guy
Yeah,
wants his eyebrows.
Okay, and
You should wax them. It's much better for you. You don't get ingrown hairs as much.
you know that's probably why it looks like a beaver died on your head, Elijah, because you don't take care of yourself.
I don't care.
You have to have some grooming standards, gentlemen. Okay. You can't go out
Yeah.
looking like the back end of a horse.
Jesus Christ! When you said grooming standards, Darcy, my brain immediately went to an advert.
You went to a dark place there. You went to Jimmy Savile. That's what you did. Okay.
No. I went to Manscaped. I went to...
Manscaping.
You need
My
to
favorite-
you need to trim your hedge.
My favorite saying is you're sweating more than Jimmy Savile walking through a children's hospital. That's a good one.
My favourite one is you're sweating more than a fat lass in a chip shop.
What the fuck is Andrew doing?
Oh,
Nope.
sorry, fucking
I
chicks
deserve it.
again.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be
Children.
second time for today.
Children, please.
First was Billy from Marcola,
Sorry,
now this shit.
Jason
Fuck.
got yeeted in the water. I told Jason to always remove the shark band on the marine training, Darcy, and then I proceeded to forget. I
Yep.
proceeded to forget to remove it and proceeded to yeet Jason off the boat.
Those things just make you violent.
You absorb the essence of the shark. That's what it is. You get those shark pheromones going, and you're like, well, I'm gonna fucking kill everything. Including, everybody. Are we getting in a selfie? Is that what we're doing? Come on. Line up, boys.
Oh, okay.
Where's Andrew? Andrew!
Oh.
Come over here!
Wait a minute. I need to get my
No,
muscles
why are you
showing.
going all the way back there?
Hold on. Let me move.
Go next to
'cause I'm in the
Elijah. Go next to Elijah.
Don't move me. I look good. Better be in this picture.
What are you doing, Elijah?
I don't know what is he doing. What the?
Are you trying to thrust a ball or something? What's going on?
I'm trying to figure he's trying to thrust a ghost.
We already talked about making them pay rent.
Alright, pulse on you, guys.
Hell yeah.
I was doing a mime routine. I can't talk while doing it. It breaks the illusion if I talk.
We're hot mostly. Okay, hold on a minute, Edwin. We are just hot. There's no mostly about it.
Oh no, Thomas, you're bringing the average down.
What are you talking about? He's Ken. He is the Ken doll.
He
from
is
our
the Ken
department,
doll,
okay?
actually.
He's just Ken. Everywhere else he'd be a 10.
Golden
And here he's a
Retriever
15.
Ken.
But here he's a 15.
Yesterday, a patient asked me how I get my hair this slicked back.
Did you sell it as the blood of your enemies?
You know what?
That was with a lot of hair pod.
I haven't been asked out by any patients in a while. So I used to love saying to them, "I'm married," and they're like, "Oh, never mind."
Nobody ever used to ask me out anyway because they take one look at me and hear my voice and go, "What the fuck?"
I'm not kidding you. It's one of the raccoons. I've forgotten their name though, but one of the raccoons asked me out, and I said, "No, I'm married." And then they were like, "Well, it doesn't matter. I still want to go out with you." It's like, yeah, it does fucking matter.
I think sometimes word gets around because, last time somebody asked me out when they were, face down in a pool of their own bodily fluids, I said, "No, thank you. I don't know where you've been."
I just want to point out that we're all posing, and then Elijah's just over in the left-hand side looking like the special kid licking the window.
Well, everyone needs one, okay?
Elijah is a diversity hire. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
You know what? Can you Photoshop a baguette or a loaf of bread between his hands?
I
please?
could, yeah.
I mean, it does almost look like he's holding the fire helmet back there on the table.
Fire helmet or a piece
A
of bread,
baguette.
something along those lines.
Just put a baguette between my hands.
Did you say baguette?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
baguette.
I got recognised on my last shift by some guy who'd seen my thirst traps on Twitter.
Ah, nice.
He's like, He's like, do you post lots of fitness thirst traps? I was like, oh hell yeah, I do. They're good, aren't they? He's like, yeah, they're great. I was like,
I'm about to promote something my wife is doing tomorrow. She's doing she's at a book event which Rangers
book
are doing,
fair.
and she is selling her own book, Darcy.
what did she write?
Ocean life and welfare. Yeah, it has a load of interesting information about
Is
ocean
that like
life.
a thriller?
It's like a documentary kind of book. Like
Is it available
it's
on
like
Audible?
natural. Maybe.
Can we have it read by Stephen Fry?
Either an
You know
ebook
what?
on Amazon.
I wonder if I could get it as an audible.
I want to
if I talk
download
to
it
my
on my
wife about
Kindle.
it. But I wonder if I could pay Barry Hill enough to read it out.
No, get Charlie from the Rangers to do it. I would listen to him read the
Oh
phone book.
my god, yes.
He can read the phone book to me.
The phone book.
Oh, he's got a great voice. I want to do the audible one for Pride and Prejudice, like really northern one. Yeah, Mr. Darcy, you didn't come around here talking shit about my family. Put your windows in.
Sure I am. I'm fucking Spevin Birmingham. Now come around, break your fucking heads off.
Happiest man in Birmingham.
Trying to find what Karina
What's in
was
Birmingham? I've never
answering
been.
to.
Fucking
Pain and
I've never been
suffering.
there.
A Ray Larson.
As far as I've heard, it's nothing but pain and suffering.
It's like a major city, so I suppose there's probably some good shit there, like shops and stuff.
Oh, under registered interest, Darcy. That explains
Charlie,
a lot
you do
now.
it? Hear him say he's just a little guy at the Christmas event. Cracked me up.
So essentially, Rai is the only one who can do Elijah's advanced EMT for the time being. Yeah,
So
just for
we-
now.
No, we didn't know anything about it then, Thomas.
Yeah, we weren't meant to be even trying to do it.
Oh, my skin looks nice in that picture. You must have a really good filter on.
I don't know who she was responding to.
I need to seriously get a Gita picture done for me. Does Chase still do photo ops, Darcy?
If you ask him, he will.
Ooh, I may ask him
Expect he
then.
will, yeah.
I'll throw money at him. Just be like, throws money.
Oh, that's my flashlight.
Okay, and I'm about to get beaten. Yeah, just go up to Chase, be like, "Hey Chase,
Picture.
hey Chase, can you just give me a picture?"
Is that my wrench?
Some disco lights.
Okay, I am definitely.
I don't use a
mysterious
wrench,
stuff
I
right
use
now.
this.
Yeah.
I swear, Jason said somebody's E. coli, and I'm like, wait, whoa, where's the outbreak?
That what?
How's that?
We're gonna dance.
Yes, yeah. I bet if you swing at me, I could dodge it.
I'm not gonna swing a crowbar at your face.
I could
okay?
dodge it. I bet I could dodge it.
I don't care if you could dodge it or not. That's a ridiculous request. Go and ask PD to do it for you.
There we go. Got the perfect photo of you.
You alright? What was that noise?
He's having a stroke.
Screen Jason's crowbar to his face. Crowbar in parentheses.
Chicken heat.
Alright, well, you guys get this shit held down. You guys have a good one.
Well, there's gonna be 3 of us leaving in like 2 minutes as well.
Yeah, well, there's. Yeah, well, you guys got
4.
it. You guys got it.
No, I'm getting
You guys-
42 too. Thomas's mic dropped.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to Viv about doing a calendar, because that would be amazeballs for us
Yep.
to have that.
awesome.
Yeah, I'm also getting a bad headache. I've been having a bad cluster headache for the last few days, and I'm getting blind spots again, and I'm feeling like I'm starting to
Oh,
slur
damn
my
it, boy.
words a bit. So
Yeah, I'll get the fuck
I am
away.
going to go to sleep. Yeah. So.
Right. Okay, guys,
Oh.
I'm also going to 42 because I could not be around very long today anyway, but I hadn't been around all week, so I thought I should probably come around.
Yep. I should have
Alright,
left
it's nice
earlier,
seeing
but
you
it was
again,
too
Darcy.
nice being here, seeing y'all.
It's nice when we roll deep, even though we don't get any calls.
Yep.
Thomas, look in your email for your amazing photo of you.
Oh, just Thomas got it?
Yeah. I don't see an email from you. Yeah, who did he send it to?
Uh-oh.
And I... Who? No, I don't have an email.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Oh, I do. Never mind. I'm blind. I'm legally blind. It's fine. It's fine. No, I don't. Wait, what? I do not know how this. What the fuck is that email?
It's you.
You know what?
I'm gonna
put
wear
that
the
on mute,
shorts
I dare
today.
you.
I'm gonna wear the shorts today because, like I said, it's getting a bit warmer now, and I've
What?
also shaved my legs, so you guys are a treat and my smooth legs now.
I just dare
The
you
winter
for
Wookiee
that.
is gone now. Yeah. I was like a Wookiee.
I do photography and Thomas like other
Doing it
people's
now.
screenshot photos better. Wow. Reaver, were you here earlier for Darcy's comment about her body? Jake's bit shaved. So Ed was making fun of her, and he
Have a good one, boys.
take
Good
care,
night.
Darcy. Great seeing you.
Have a good one.
Ed was making fun of her and said that her ass isn't very good.
That'll
She's like,
be my
shut your
yearly
mouth. My
post.
ass is great. Now, if you're talking about my tits, that's like 2 fried eggs on a ironing board.
Along with my 5 other posts of me asking for someone from Mossy Stone to be around.
Right. Okay, so I need a new picture from Yita. Oh. Actually, no, I can just ask Wifey.
This is why we love Darcy.
But if Wifey doesn't want to do it, I'll then do a chase. Or whatever.
You laughed out loud, didn't you?
Actually, I need to get Wifey a plushie as well. There's a plushie I'm trying to get her, but
this
don't want to tell her.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Motherfucker used that picture.
You're welcome.
To
Like I said, blame Darcy.
There's a plushie I'm trying to
My
get
ass
Wifey,
is great.
but the
If you're talking
store
about my
which has
tits,
it
it's
is
2
always
fried eggs on
closed
an
when I'm
ironing
around,
board.
So it's like, fuck! And it's not for new public works one.
Which one is it?
For Horsey one.
From?
Forgot the place name. Shit. I'm terrible about this. It's like a Horsey plushie. Trying to get one of those.
Ah.
Where the heck is that? Okay, 3 hours a day, 3 hours a day. There we go. Ta-da, English. Anyway, Jordan Kadensky. I do not know where that is. I know Wifey would probably know, but I don't know if any of you know.
That tree?
That tree, yeah, where you can walk under.
I think it's up near Grapeseed.
Ah, interesting.
I think I passed it
place
once
to take Callie.
trying to do
Okay,
a Chiliad
notes,
rescue.
making notes.
Yeah, it's like the grapeseed path to Chiliad. Looks like, at least.
Time to act
I've never
surprised.
seen that before, so if I could get the exact coordinates, I would love to take Callie there, even though she probably already knows the place she is, SAPD. But, you know, I'd like to try and still surprise her with some things.
Remember to be surprised, Cheshire.
It's very hard to. Estate ain't the biggest in the world, you know. It's like, trying to find new things is always a pain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I still need to do go-karting with her.
Yeah, I want to go there myself.
I am going to
Look, you all know what will happen if I go go-karting, right? I'm just saying that the whole department needs to be on standby.
Detaching Med 1 and going 42.
10-4, thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. I got to transition from medic to medic 1.
It is getting worse, so I need to get back to lifeguard. Jason, can you drive me there any chance? My car's over there.
Sure.
And I don't want to accidentally crash into stuff so I can't see properly.
I'm going to use this bay.
I don't know where I parked the truck, in all honesty.
Oh, right, your truck's still out. It's over here.
Yeah.
I will need keys.
Yes. Thank you, mate. It's just as I said, I get some blind spots in my eyes, and trying to drive now with a fire truck is probably going to land me in trouble by someone.
Gotcha.
But if you could, as a personal request from me, if you could code to it, just so I can, you know, go to sleep sooner, that's great.
No matter what I do, the car's
jump
acting
in there.
locked. There we go. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, let me grab you. I'll put you in. It's another method to do it if a fire truck's being a pain. So. Yeah, supposedly it's locked now, but I bet you it isn't.
Thank you. Engine 1 is 1076 to lifeguard station.
Thank you, mate. Migraines suck. Usually I just sleep in the fire station if, you know, if I get one, but I do actually want to get back home because want to see Callie, and also tomorrow probably going to be going out to the bookstore anyway. But make sure to buy Callie's book.
Hey, if you see any, yeah, buy me one of her books, and I'll pay you back. And also, if you see any recipe books, buy me one of those, please.
I thought you can buy recipe books from a general store.
I looked, I didn't see it, but maybe I was not at the right store or something. But if there is one there, just get it there so I know it's there for sure.
Yeah, I'll ask Callie. She's the expert on where books are, so.
But yeah, give me one of her books too, because I'll pay you back for both.
Okie dokie.
Alright, here you go.
Thank you, mate. If you just want to park a truck, like, just literally pull away, so I'm going 42 anyway.
I mean, I'll take it back to RFD, because that's all 42.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Right, see you later, mate.
Thanks again for the Marine Cert.
Loveland, remember my glorious singing.
Wow, we go through all day, and you finally act up, controller. The regular cookbook up in Toledo.
Catching engine 1, going to go 42 for much needed head brain rest, so I'll see you later.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
There's a campfire recipe book. Oh, that's cool. And I know where to get the regular cookbook up in Toledo. Oh, is it only in Toledo? As far as you know? Nose him down. Thomas is already enough like a golden retriever. If we get him wet, it'll be even worse. Me. I mean, there's more cops on duty, but as far as Sapphire's concerned, it was still very, very slow. We had one call since...
Medic 1 to Engine 1 direct.
Go.
Did you see latest 911?
I did. You want to roll with me?
Yep, can do.
10-4. I'm responding to the 911 from Thomas. 9. Engine 1, 1076 to call.
Medic 1 still gonna be same traffic.
10-4. Nope. Yeah. I'm getting tired myself. Engine 1 is 1023, taking its command. You have one vehicle. I'm not currently
It
sitting.
was on fire. Like, there was flames coming out from the bottom, but the local is inside of it just ran off, like, a minute ago, or 2 minutes ago.
Alright.
You can see, they had a bit of a big accident.
Yeah, can indeed.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing more flames now myself.
Yeah, don't know if you want to approach it with caution, but there was definitely flames a minute ago.
Right. Yeah, cars always burn out really quick. This is a locals? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Locals are getting some nice cars
so.
lately.
They jumped out of the car and ran away. Like, they didn't even look at me. It just went blah, 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 straight up the road.
Do we have any PW yet?
How have
Nope,
they managed
we
to
do.
do that? Look at
Oh,
how
go.
the rear
we
car...
do.
Jason, look at how the rear car axle is actually over the pole, and they've landed on top somehow.
Yeah, I think those eyes are still acting up. I'm not seeing it.
I'll send you what my eyes are seeing.
Yeah, please do. In the meantime, I'm going to get in touch with PW.
There you go, Jason. That's what I'm seeing right now. It's a bit more serious than normal in my eyes, anyway.
Hey, EMS PW, able to code from this location? And I will take a look at your email now.
There you go, Andrew. I sent you for email as well. So what I'm seeing is
Oh, yeah. That's unique.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that black car was engulfed. It was literally on fire. So
I am putting into my NewDay channel what Thomas is saying for anyone interested. Anyways, let me take care of this.
Is Public Works on the way?
Yes.
Perfect. I shall leave you guys to it. I'm still got bad head, and yeah.
Yeah, get going.
Aye.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for initial call of a patient. There was one, I swear, but they ran off.
No worries.
Alright, you guys
Have a good one.
We'll just... Andrew, get your head on a swivel for a second. Not sure how locals respond to the extinguisher here, but this is smoking again now, so give it a quick hit.
Well, this one is smoking, but it's now like Thomas sent on his picture for me.
Interesting. Okay. Don't know my own strength.
Gas leak, gas leak.
Yep, see it. I see it. He has a full tank. Give that a few to see if it wants to
More looks
run
like
itself
eternal.
Having where he's got too much energy. Yep. You want to take that while I'm dealing with this here?
Oh man, him again.
I know that person myself, actually.
Just some weird calls, honestly.
Yeah, I really need a 42 after PW gets here, so if you can grab it. If not, tell him to local transport.
I'm gonna take this one and then gonna 42 after this call.
Okay, good luck with it.
Yeah, thanks.
You know, we're gonna try hitting that with the
Medic 11076, latest 911.
10-4, good luck. Hey Thomas, how you doing? Or Devil's Son, I should say now. So the car shifted after you left. There we go. And it started leaking fuel all of a sudden. Okay, hang on a second. It started leaking fuel after I made the call, and it seems like that tank is really full. I'm gonna hit it with the cannon to see if that helps anything.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, that's basically just an internal leak, it looks like.
Medic 11023.
Ten four. Okay, so in my eyes, that black vehicle just seems to have, like, more fuel in it than I've ever seen in any vehicle whatsoever, so
Okay, okay.
maybe want to local impound it.
Yeah, I'll let the locals take that one. I'll take the silver one.
Yeah, okay. I will stay right with you just in case anything does ignite up.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no, I understand, Devil's Son. I understand. I hope you can get some good rest. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you very, very much for sticking with it and going for the cert today. I appreciate it more than I can say.
It looks very red. Were they running red diesel or something?
Yeah, maybe. Oh, hey! From my eyes, it finally stopped.
For me, it's like really, 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 really red.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd still say local to that one, but I don't think we have danger of fire anymore, at least. But yeah, it was a really, really fun day. Devil Sun, it was great seeing you. I have missed getting to roleplay with you. We were talking about you some here in chat too, about what an amazing role player you are and how inventive and what great ideas and angles you come up with on roleplay. You've always got like good emotes or good ideas to how to handle things. Perfect, thank you, sir. I'll get
That was
fuel leak cleaned up.
definitely not legal fuel.
Yeah, I'll get that cleaned
That
up.
had more dye in it than somebody's hair.
All right, thank you much.
Okay, I'll get this off to Hayes.
Yeah, you have a good one. Be safe.
Take it easy.
Nope. The cavity is a prime example. Nope, I always forget when I crouch, it's not X to come back up. I don't remember if he shared a cow video or not. It's not coming to mind at the moment. It's not coming to mind at the moment. I see I did it again. Every time I crouch, I forget that I have crouched. And then I do X to stand up. Now, I want to do a little test. I want to see if the cannon actually gets rid of the spill. It does. No, it does not. I thought it did. There it is after all. Never mind. Let's take a closer look just to be sure. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely still there. So even the water cannon, once the fuel is on the ground, can't get rid of it. Interesting. Interesting. What was that fool call? Friend found a gap and fell down. We are under the tram tracks. Oh my goodness. Engine 1 is code 4 and 1076 RFD. coat to it because I really need to get to bed myself. Yeah, I was gonna check for you, Bailey. 11 law enforcement, and yeah, we've had literally, this makes 1, 2, 3. I think we've had 3 calls since Storm, and that's it. 3 calls since Storm with a bunch of cops around. So either people were surrendering, or they're just not doing a lot. Really? Local? Lights does not mean speed up. Nope. Just heard shots. I don't know if I can be bothered. Well, you're also saying earlier you're trying to stay out until you're into your academy. So don't forget that. Foxtrot 75 to Echo 27 direct. Just a little warning, be careful on your way back. I did hear shots near the station, so keep your eyes open on your way back.
10-4, thank you.
10-4. Foxtrot 75 detaching from engine 1 going 1042. You be safe, Andrew. You have a good night. Thanks for your service today.
You too, thank you for your service as well.
Alright, let's see if there is someone I can send you guys to. I'm just going to send you now. Alright, we don't see him stream too often. So when he is around, we try to give him a raid. So let's go say hi to Takeda, who was the best serial killer we had in TSRP with his character Smiles. He's also a great role player himself, also very inventive, like our Thomas here, aka Devil's Son. He does play a couple different characters here on the server, but his main one is Mac Thomas, who is a friend of Jason's. Even though Jason does know he's a crim. He's pretty cool. They're pretty chill together with one another, so yeah, it doesn't bother him. He is also seeing Miss Bella Muratori. So give him a Croco Crash and a Croco Eye, please. And if you haven't given him a follow before, please consider doing so. His streams are usually on the shorter side, but usually entertaining. So it's worth it. And what is this preview? Am I getting a preview? Is he actually in a chase? I can't tell if he's in a chase or a race. Oh, he's in a chase. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Give him that Croco Crash, Croco High, and here's some crim stuff that we get to see, Bailey. So yeah, he's just